All right. Sorry, I was a little bit late. I was eating a sandwich. How's everybody in chat doing? Roman General, hello everybody. Sorry. You know, I should have checked before starting my stream. I have a really annoying bug where I'm losing 1 to 2 points in everything. Is that with the addiction? Is that attached to the addiction mechanic that never got fixed? And I'm just kind of like weirdly debuffed forever. Okay, so we're doing the Lady of Dementia thinks that everybody is out to get her. They're all here. They're all out to get her. They're all here to kill her. Or something.
Blessings, citizen.
It wasn't, it's not skooma, it's the thing with the quest where it's like... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I jump up there yet? Damn. I'm so close to, catting up there. The House of Dementia. Why was I all the way down there anyway? Okay. So we gotta talk to the torturer who hopefully has some information about a grand conspiracy against her that probably doesn't exist.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
I am the Grand Inquisitor. You're supposed to come with me. I don't know. I'm a Grand Inquisitor. Am I?
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin?
What are we doing?
Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results.
And what are we doing? I seek appeal to the Crucible for information about the supposed conspiracy. Man, why didn't they update the base game? It's such a Bethesda-ism where like they release a DLC and all the characters are super fast and are like not annoying to have follow you around. But then they don't go back to the base game and adjust anything. Okay, so which one is the Crucible? Is this the Crucible? Are we interrogating people? There's nobody here. Wait, what was that? No, that's nothing. Door to private guards. Am I in the Crucible? Am I crucibling? Oh wait, was the Crucible over here? Maybe there's like a... No?
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you?
Where are we going?
Of course, Inquisitor.
Where is... Okay. I'm in the House of Dementia. People in Crucible. Oh, Crucible. Wait. Oh, I'm a fool. That's the city. I thought this was like the Crucible. I forgot it was the city of Crucible. Right. Bit odd. I want to make sure he's like next to me. I haven't seen anything about Stellaris.
Blessings, citizen.
I probably should put some time into it. There's lots of shit I need to be putting time into lately. But then Oblivion came out and kind of obliterated my schedule. I'm hoping the devs don't just start doing that thing where like every new thing they release has to get banned from a multiplayer game because it's just like very overpowered. I mean, does it look strong to you or is it actually strong? I don't know, New Fire, maybe it's just strong to you. Have you thought about that? Where'd my man go? There he is.
Ready, Roo! Ready, Roo!
It's him.
Crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it.
Conspiracy.
That. I'll ballito before I crable. Gal burst in it.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Kill this man.
Of course. And
Is this it? Am I doing it right? What do you know about the conspiracy?
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
They have nothing about a conspiracy. How does he keep getting lost? Okay, so he wants me to speak. She wants me to speak with the people of Crucible, but nobody is on the streets. Nobody at all, which is weirding me out. You. Conspiracy.
Speak, madman. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I don't care, Herder. Torture him. Torture him, Herder.
No, please, no.
Okay, what do you know now?
Please, no more.
He knows more.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Get him, Torture.
Please, no.
Get her, Torture. Okay, now he knows more, right?
Please, no more.
Come on, he's got to know more.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Herder, keep hitting him.
Please. Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Hit him, Herder. Okay, Chad, he might be telling the truth.
if I may be so bold, Inquisitor, I believe this person has nothing to contribute to our investigation. Perhaps we should move on. What would you like to know, Inquisitor? I don't know. Isn't that wonderful? It could be any of them. All of them, perhaps. We'll just have to start torturing people to find out. See you.
Dude, even the torture is like, bro, come on. What is wrong with you? Okay. Chad, I know who it is. I know who's behind this. You!
Speak while I can still hear you. So much to do. So little time left to do it.
Conspiracy!
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Get her, Herder!
Please, no!
Alright, chat, we just gotta get her to confess.
Please, no more!
Do you know about the conspiracy yet?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Get her, herder.
Please, no.
Okay, I got a good feeling that she knows everything about it.
Please, no more.
Really?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I know everything about it.
Please, no.
Remember when I cured her and then she still acts sickly, Chad? She's the one behind it.
Please, no more.
If you really weren't behind the conspiracy, why would you still fake being sick after I cured you?
Anything about a conspiracy?
Get her, herder.
No, please, no.
Do it! Oh, damn. He knocked the bottle away with that one.
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor, I believe this person has nothing to contribute to our investigation. Perhaps we should move on. Take care.
You!
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You literally just said you lied to people.
No, please, no.
Get her, herder. Herder, you're losing your touch right now, my dude. Well, he gave it a second try.
Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Oh, come on. Get her again, herder.
No.
Herder, use like... There we go, herder. You get your touch back.
Please, no more.
Conspiracy.
Anything about a conspiracy.
Hit her again.
Please, no. Please, no more.
Conspiracy.
Conspiracy. Please, no.
Chad, she's gonna talk.
If I may be so bold.
Oh, come on. She was right about the break.
Nothing to contribute to our investigation. Perhaps we should move on. See you later.
It was like 2 seconds from her breaking, chat. We were right there. We were on the verge of greatness. Therefore, those sound like good effects, but often they're more finicky weapons in Stellaris end up being underpowered because they give them penalties for being kind of obvious, and then they're not very good. You! Herder, I don't even know what I used to say. Just get him.
Hello there. Have you reconsidered my offer? I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Herder!
No. Please, no more.
Conspiracy!
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Herder, just get the shit out of him.
Please, no.
Jet, he's in on it. You can tell. I can look into his eyes, and based
No more.
on that yellow skin, I know.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I know he's evil.
No, please, no.
Thank you. My kitty is beautiful. Is she behind me? No.
Please, no more.
Oh, come on. Just admit
Do
it.
anything about a conspiracy? No, please, no.
Bro can't get anyone to confess. What kind of a torturer is he?
If
Out of-
I may be so bold.
Oh my god. We can't get the dog to confess? Not really the
Blessings, citizen.
dimension of dementia. I see the guilty. Engaging.
I'll crack the fin. Gal burst in it.
Arder, you didn't torture him last time, but I got a good feeling about this one.
I'll Nary that. Gal burst in it.
Really? We can't?
Nary. Gal burst in it.
God damn it. Nice foot.
Hi.
Hi there.
Speak, madman. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. No, please, no.
You know, I'm starting to suspect that I might not be good at my job of finding people.
Please, no more.
Herder!
No.
Get the shit out of him, Herder! Maybe I'm the one who's not good at finding people, chat.
Please, no more.
Maybe it's on me.
Every person in Split has been divided into their manic and demented halves. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no!
Oh, come on. Surely someone eventually talks, right? Herder, you suck at your job.
Please, no more. Every person in Split has been divided into their manic... I don't know...
Okay, just get the shit out of him. He knows all about the conspiracy. Oh, God. Dude, okay, maybe I'm the one who's bad at this. I'm really starting to suspect, Chad, that I might be bad at picking people to torture. Other Wakablids. Other DJ villains. Oh, am I? Well, I'm trying to find out about the conspiracy, but I don't really know where to start. Apparently, I'm not very good at any of this. Okay, let me think. The least suspicious person in town, it would probably be, well, this guy.
Calicrack the Findu. I will. You terrated it. Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. Well, what does the quest say? I need to speak with people in Crucible for information about the supposed conspiracy. Perhaps starting with those close to Syl would be useful. How do I know who's close to Syl? I have an idea. We break down the door. All right, Herder. Aha! I knew it. They're not in their bed. And why not, chat? Because they're up late at night conspiring.
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit, and you can either pay reparations or face the dungeons.
Okay. Well, I almost found the conspirators. What time is it right now? 7 a.m. If I was a conspirator, where would I be in Crucible? The Museum of Oddities. You!
Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
She's a very nice individual. Are you in on the conspiracy?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Kill her.
Oh, please, no. Please, no more.
Come on, just confess.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Just confess.
Oh, please, no.
Chet, it's obvious that she's in on it. Honestly, that's a very solid point. The fact that nobody's confessed means they're all in on
I
it.
don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Please, no.
No, please, no. God, I heard it all before. And they were all lying too.
Please.
Oh my God. Just admit it. Get her, herder.
If I may be...
Oh my God, you're trying to lie to me. Maybe herder isn't on it, Chet. He hasn't gotten anyone to confess. You know what that means. Let me think. Let me think. What the fuck?
That's gotta hurt.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane!
That's gotta hurt.
That's gotta hurt.
Conspiracy?
I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You shall be spared.
Thank you. Bye.
Kneecaps! Go for the knees!
Kneecaps! Go for the knees!
What?
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on! Pass the skooma already!
Conspiracy.
Don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Get her.
Oh, please, no.
Okay, she's like the most guilty person here.
Please, no more.
But you're in on it.
Don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You do.
No, please, no.
Don't hold back!
Hit harder. Please,
You're in on it.
don't know anything about a conspiracy. No, please, no.
Would you like a blade to cut open?
Hit her harder!
Please, no more.
Okay,
See you later.
torturing you is boring. What about you?
You are not a member of the society. Watch if you must, but don't get in the way.
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Get her.
Oh, please, no!
Hit harder.
You're obviously not in on it. I can just tell. You're too crazy.
No more.
Go.
Hit her harder!
I think the problem is she's too crazy to be in a conspiracy. No one would trust her. Okay, chat, I think I checked the whole town. So now what? Little Byako. Little Tut-Tut. Maybe we should accuse her of being in on the conspiracy. The Duchess herself. Yeah, that tracks. She's in a conspiracy against herself.
Hello.
Hi.
Duchess!
Do you want, Inquisitor? What do you want? Find those who plot against me. Bring them to me so I might make an example of them.
But you're in the conspiracy.
I'm
Get her, herder. Okay, well, that's boring.
Here we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there?
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Herder!
No, please, no! Please! I'm not involved! I didn't do anything! They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them.
Who approached you?
It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? You must do something.
Conspiracy.
You all I know. It was Masada. I don't know anything more. I swear it. I've told...
Well, we can't hit her again?
Stay safe.
You!
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome.
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Hit her!
The Ballywalk. I don't know any...
I'm not allowed to torture him either? Sexism. I can only torture women. Honestly, chat, I'm appalled that Bethesda would stoop this low. Why it's into a Solar Empire 2? Huh. Sends a Solar Empire 2 at me with info of an opt-in patch, which seems a bit unnecessary. Come on, herder. I saw that since the Solar Empire got an update. I know Hildrick liked it. Actually, I should check. Is it a dead game? Sins of a Solar Empire 2 Steam charts. How's it doing? What day is today? Friday? Oh. I guess Sins really never did that good. It's always been a niche game. That's interesting. Actually, I need to check something else too. Empire and War, is that the... Well, I think the problem I had with Sins of Solar Empire 2 was that it played really poorly. I don't know. Wait, so I did break into the right person's house. Wait, I guessed right. This is bullshit. The guards are actually in on it. Chat, I actually guessed right, and I got arrested. You! Arrest him.
Gone. All All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
Conspiracy.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's very suspicious. Herder?
Please, no.
Herder?
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
Bro, you use the worst lines ever.
Please, no!
Herder, he's so stupid at this point. Like, bro would incriminate himself if given the opportunity.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
Or maybe we
I told you, I don't...
hit him again? Okay, is he gonna make me get evidence? Bro, just keep zapping the motherfucker until he gives up.
To do your worst, Inquisitor, but
Okay.
keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
Bro, you are not a good torturer. 0 out of 10. There's an app called Uber Torture, and you could hire a torturer to come out. I'd give him 0 stars. Imagine hiring a torturer and your dude goes to sleep while being air quote tortured. He's just like, oh yeah, goes to sleep, just snoring. Well, I doubt we're gonna find anyone up at this hour. Okay. You.
Yes. Gah! Horrid beast! What do you want?
Okay, you're definitely
I
guilty.
don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Get the shit out of him.
Please, no.
I feel like I could torture. I'm not really sure why I need you on this one. You're kind of shit at your job.
Please, no more. Watch for them.
Okay, what about you?
Blessings of the Mad God.
Okay, apparently Khajit are all in on it.
I know nothing.
What?
No, please, no.
Dude, is it just gonna be a complete Khajit conspiracy?
I don't want trouble. I keep to myself.
God damn it.
I see Mazada and that dark seducer, Nerrin, meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes. That's all I know. Nothing more. Goodbye. Hello. Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them. I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
You can't prove I killed that man. You have no proof I killed that man. Even if I did kill him, you wouldn't be able to prove it. I was like...
No, please, no.
Well... Yeah, maybe I'm in on the conspiracy.
Continue to do your worst, Inquisitor. Keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
Okay, I guess we're waiting again. Yeah, I'm about to be like... one last task. Torture me. He's like, sir. I'm like, no, do it. I end up having the information.
Greetings.
I'm too stealthy. He'd never be able to find me.
Hit her harder! Oh, that's gonna hurt! Hit her harder!
Okay. Why do they have a fight club? Is he gonna... Wait, he just went home again. Son of a bitch. Late at night in the Crucible. Okay, let's wait another hour. Okay, I guess we go past midnight. Shit, where'd he go? I'm too stealthy, Jet. He'll never be able to find me. You want to see full glass armor? Well, hopefully I get there.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
I heard Mizada and Nelreen speaking. I need to confront Mizada with his information. Aha! I heard you because I was like 2 feet away.
Listen.
Hello. Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them. I've told you, I don't know anything.
I heard you talking to Nelreen. Dude, it was like 2 seconds ago.
It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that.
Dude, it was like 2 seconds ago.
Spare me. I'll do anything.
You haven't even moved 7 feet.
You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théodon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting. You understand me? It cannot be permitted. She must be stopped.
What?
I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you. I've agreed to help you already. Torturing me further will do you no good.
What if we just want to do it for
Keep an eye
fun?
out for my things, won't you?
So wait. Théoden, is that the Duke? So wait, the Duchess and the Duke are having an affair? That's it? They want to kill her because she's having an affair with the Duke? That's the entire plot?
Blessings, citizen.
Wait, is that seriously the plot? Huh. I need to look this up, chat. I have permanent debuffs from the addiction. Okay. Oblivion, addiction, permanent debuff. Oh. Yeah, it's a church thing. I don't think Sheogorath is a church, though. I don't think so. Huh. Well, I guess we just have to move out back to Cyrodiil. What stat do I need to train the most? Maybe stealth? Sorry, sneak. Sneak. That horse wants to enter. Is Bravo the one with the Giga Church? I think it's Bravo, right?
Hi there.
Okay, did that do it? Yeah, all my stats are back. Okay, that'll be helpful. Then I also want to train... What do I want to train the most here? Let's do sneak. Okay, so we need to do... Okay, so we're gonna go to the Imperial Gardens district. Imperial Gardens district northeast.
What is it, citizen?
Othrellos. What the shit is that? One door to Othrellos' house. Okay, Othrellos.
You're not supposed to be in here. Othrellos. I'm a sneak. Advanced sneak, in fact. And I train sneaks. No law against it.
Train.
Let's get to training. Shadow hide you.
It's all.
Oh my god.
What is it, citizen?
You have my...
Yeah, I'm doing an arm build. I'm just trying to... Okay, what am I doing now? Now we go back to a strange door. And then we gotta go to the other person. I just wanted to train my sneak. I just wanted to train my sneak and I wanted to, yeah. What do I do in my quest? We need to investigate Nelreen. I have no idea how they found her. I like broke in, get training, and then he's like, "Nyaha!" And I'm like, huh?
What do you want?
Conspiracy.
I hope for your sake you are not accusing me of anything.
I already talked to Mizada.
Did you? And you have proof of this?
Yes.
No, you don't, do you?
What? I brought the other dude.
You'll get nothing out of me.
What the fuck? Hurt or torture her?
Please, no.
Harder. God damn it, Herder. Herder, what the fuck?
Oh.
Okay. Did he like not... Did he leave me maybe? Maybe he left me when I teleported out. Yeah. That's probably it. I'm gonna teleport back here. Is he next to me? Nope, shoot. Okay, we gotta go to the Crucible. That's not the Crucible. We gotta go to the, I will torture you. Well, I mean, I won't torture you, but I'll tell people to torture you. But I just gotta go get them. Harder! Dude, where is this asshole? Are you kidding me? Did I bug out the quest? Huh. I will torture you. Just give me a second. I gotta go find my torture man. See, don't you hate when your tortured guy gets lost and you don't have anyone to torture? It's a recurring problem in my life. Harder, where the fuck are you, buddy? Maybe he stayed here when I teleported?
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Fribble.
This Mazkin must return to duty.
Gal burst in it.
Hit her harder.
Okay. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, chat. Maybe he's next to the door.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, my torture dude is just gone. What's this dude's name? Oh boy. Okay, let me Google this. Let me see if I can find a fix for this bug. Give me a second. Okay, harder oblivion not found. Okay, let's see. We got a forum post from 2009. Okay, I think... Oh boy. Okay, I have one fix that might do it. No. I didn't kill someone I shouldn't have. Someone despawned. Now, I think... if I wait a whole last day... Hey, thank you, 2009 forum post. Except I can't talk to him. But he does follow me. Okay.
Greeting.
What did I say, Nelreen? What did I say?
Citizen. What do you want?
Now torture her.
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything. No, please, no.
Perfect.
Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me. You have no...
Get her, herder.
No, please, no.
No, please, no.
Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me. You have no...
Get her, herder.
Please, no.
No, please, no.
Very well. I am a part of the group that wishes to see Syl drowned in a pool of her own blood, but I am not in charge.
Charge.
You want the leader. You want Murine, but no amount of torture.
Is it gonna be a Khajit?
From her. You'll need more than just my confession. You'll need evidence, and I have none.
Why do I need evidence?
You already know my part in this. There is nothing more to say. Walk with our Lord.
Why would I need evidence? What is a fucking bureaucratic system in here? Do Mad God lawyers have like outrageous amounts of power or something in this universe? Like you try to accuse anyone of anything and the fucking mad lawyers come out? And they're just like, actually... There's like mad judges. She can just keep her job, chat. We couldn't prove anything, okay? The Mad God's realm has very powerful unions. I'm not sure what to say. Mazada, no. Keeping a law degree must be very difficult, I won't lie. Considering you'd have to keep updating it every 5 seconds. What the fuck? Okay. Anyone see, I found the items Mizada hid in his house. There's evidence of Marine's involvement. This should be enough to get her to confess. A sword? A sword is enough? He's got a short sword? They're like, ah, fuck it. Dad, in all these games, it's so funny because I always consider torture. Like these old games, and even some of these new games, honestly. The idea that torture doesn't work is starting to enter society, but it's still got this, let's say... Like when you look at Daredevil, right? There's always this feeling in shows like Daredevil that like, torture is good, but only bad people torture. Therefore, I am being anti-hero by torturing, which is what must be done. And then, like, the reality... No. Marine, chat, if it's another Khajit, I swear to God. Wait, it was the one I suspected. Marine, I knew an Altmer was to blame.
The Nine Divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me!
I'm here to torture you.
I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? See you.
She just goes back to sleep. She's about to die a painful death, but she wants to get a good night's sleep in. That's what actually made me not like the Daredevil show, was the exact part where they were like, if we torture them, we're no worse than the bad guys. And Daredevil was like, no, I will torture them because I do what needs to be done, even if it makes me evil. And I'm sitting there like, bro, did the edgiest fucking Fox News writer write this shit?
How may I serve?
How would you say it works, Tut Tut? Okay, you.
Blessings, citizen. What do you want?
I don't know, torture?
You already know. Walk with our Lord.
Huh. But that's literally what made me stop watching the Daredevil show. It was so cringy, dude. It was so cringy. And then, like, they come out with the Punisher, and they're like, due to our evil methods, people like the Punisher think that they're justified now. And then the Punisher is like, I do what needs to be done because I'm a good guy. And I'm sitting here and I'm watching these shows and I'm like, bro, did like a literal 12-year-old edgelord write this shit? I need to go get water. I'll be right back. Dude, everything I've read and every study basically shows the most effective police interrogators are just people who talk, because criminals are not as smart as you think. And over long periods of time, not even the smartest people in the universe can lie consistently enough, let's say, to fool police investigators. Like, you can maybe lie for a little bit, but if they keep talking to you, they're gonna, well, we're talking, you know, the trained, I need to go clip my nails so it's pissed me off. The more trained, like, at the very least, American police investigators, because, yeah. Let me be right back. That's actually why you have the Fifth Amendment in America, because even if you're innocent, when you're talking to the police for 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 12, 16 hours, like, eventually you're gonna go back on what you said earlier, or you're gonna say something that's, like, not correct, even if it, like, even if you didn't mean it to be that way. So you might phrase something one way, then 7 hours later you'll phrase it a different way. And even if you're doing, like, let's say a shortcut, because you've already said this part like 19 times to the police investigator, this time you did like a little bit of a shortcut and they go, "Nyaha, you told your story differently this way." And then the judge and the jury, they'll look at you and they're going, "He's lying." And you're like, "No, no, no, no."
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
The Lady of Paranoia. I don't know, Syl. You were kind of fucking the opposition, Syl. Wait. Did I turn down my sound? Oh wait, I did. I remember that now. You guys actually want to see a funny video? Hold on. Let me do a poll here. Do you guys want to watch Columbo versus Light Yagami? It's a 15-minute video, so it's not a small little thing here, chat. But it's pretty funny.
Is to be carried out immediately.
Not really a torture chamber.
What happens when those who oppose me fail?
More of a
which
death
they
pit.
Always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. See you later.
Okay, seems you guys are voting overwhelmingly yes. Hold on, I'm gonna close this. We'll watch it. If this is the one I'm thinking of.
Well, hell's really gone, huh? Guess I won't have anything interesting to look forward to anymore.
Okay, I could actually explain a lot of Columbo's backstory, by the way. Is he came, what is he, in the 60s? Yes, 60s. And then he was in the 70s. And he is Italian? Latin? Italian, yeah. So he's like a 70s Italian, what a lot of people in America didn't think Italians still didn't think they were that smart. So his whole shtick was supposed to be playing kind of dumb.
There's no one left to stand in my way. Now that I've gotten rid of you, it's only a matter of time before I get rid of the police. Then
American Italian.
The god of this new world.
Excuse me. Sorry for disturbing you, pal. I heard there was a funeral going on for a big shot detective. I was just in the neighborhood and wanted to pay my respects.
My apologies, but this is a private funeral, so I'm going to have to ask you to leave, Mr.
Colombo. Lieutenant Colombo, LAPD. Oh, looks like the pigs have come out to play, Light.
LAPD? You're with the police?
Yeah, but I'm not a big shot like you, Mr. Yagami-san.
Ah, so you've heard of me?
Oh, yes, I most certainly have. You've been helping your pops with solving cases since you were in diapers. Not to mention you and Mr. Ryuzaki-san over here being the dynamic duo tackling the Kira case. You've been the talk of the precinct back in L.A.
I must assure you, Lieutenant, talk of my exploits have been greatly exaggerated. I'm nothing compared to my partner Ryuzaki. He was a great man, a man whose sense of justice I strive to meet each and every day. Ryuzaki, no. Elle may be gone now, but I promise that I will catch Kira.
Oh, now don't sell yourself short there, Mr. Yagami-san.
No, Lieutenant, please, just call me Light.
No problem. Light, I just gotta say, with you and me working together, I think we can catch this Kira guy in no time.
Yes, I promise. I will bring Kira to his Wait, what?
Something wrong?
No, I just, did you say working together?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Wait. Did the boys not tell you?
Tell me what?
I see. I'm so sorry, Mr. Yagami-san. I thought I told that Matsuda kid to tell you, but I should have said something earlier anyhow. How about we go for a little walk to clear the air? Oh,
his whole shtick is he annoys the shit out of you and kind of gets you to keep talking to correct him.
By Interpol to work on the Kira case as my partner?
Yeah, that about sums it up. This Kira fella's murder spree has started to show up on our side of the pond, so to speak. So after my little stint in Mexico, they sent me over here to help clean up this whole fiasco.
Look, Lieutenant, I appreciate the sentiment, but after losing Ryuzaki, I work alone. Besides, being my partner would only make you a target.
Now, I'm not trying to impose, Mr. Yagami-san.
Just Light, Lieutenant.
My bad. But please, Light. Just let me help you out. It'll look real good to my superiors if we can quash this magic notebook business together.
So they already told you then about the Death Note.
Oh yeah, it's real scary stuff. You're telling me you can just write a person's name in this notebook, and they just croak?
From our understanding, yes. We're still studying the ins and outs of the Death Note, but that appears to be its general function.
Oh, that's really something. I've heard of lists of people getting murdered, but this is the first time I've ever heard of the list doing the murders. Oh, my wife is gonna be terrified when she hears about this.
Lieutenant, need I remind you, this case is classified?
Oh, right. Sorry about that, Mr. Yagami-san.
What's with this guy? This is the detective they bring in to solve the Kira case? He's just a bumbling idiot. This is the best Interpol has to offer? How insulting. You send a small, mumbling Italian man to catch a god? If you want to catch me, you'll have to do much better than this. In fact, I think I may just make an example out of you, Lieutenant.
Excuse me, Mr. Yagami-san?
Yes, what is it?
You okay there? You just sort of zoned out there for a sec.
Sorry. I have a bad habit of getting lost in my thoughts.
Oh no, I understand. I get that way whenever my wife and I play Scrabble. It always takes me forever to find a word to put on the board. But my wife, Oh, she's a natural. I can never beat her in a game. Not in a million years.
Look at him. He seems to take pride in his ignorance. My world will be much better off without fools like these.
You know, that's funny. Huh? You're a real funny guy, Mr. Yagami-san.
It's light. And what exactly do you mean by that, Lieutenant?
It's just that from all the stories I'd heard, you seemed like the cold, calculating type. A guy who never did nothing without a good reason. But you're always laughing, aren't you?
Lieutenant, please, don't put me on some pedestal.
Ah, of course, that's so silly of me. Who doesn't love a good laugh now and then? Though I do find something kinda odd.
And what do you find odd?
I love the subtitles they have.
It's just, when we were at the cemetery, I saw you laughing there too. But I just couldn't understand what was so funny. Isn't that strange, Mr. Yagami-san?
That... the cemetery. No, it can't be. I made sure the coast was clear. I worked so hard to stifle my laughter until it was only Ryuk and I. Did I slip up? Did this clown see me? No, this can't be. I was alone, I swear it. The funeral was private, so there's no way he should... Wait.
I heard there was a funeral going on for a big-shot detective.
This guy knew of Elle's death. That was a fact we made certain to keep under wraps from the general public. So that means the likelihood of him being invited here is high. And since he showed up late, I wouldn't have seen his name on the guest list. Okay, calm down. If he saw me, there's a chance he suspects that I'm Kira. If I try to deny it, that would only make me look even more suspicious. I have no choice. I have to talk my way out of this. I just need to...
Mr. Yagami-san?
What?
There you are, son. You haven't said anything in over 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 37 frames. Just wanted to make sure you were still in there.
Sorry. It's just been a long day. I've been under a lot of stress lately.
Ah, I see. It must be the stress then. All that makes perfect sense. I know if I were in your shoes, I'd be laughing too if I had to deal with this kind of pressure. Especially now that your partner is gone.
Yeah, it feels like having the weight of the world on my shoulders. I have the hopes and dreams of so many riding on me to catch Kira. I try not to let it show, but the pressure gets to me sometimes.
You know, I think you should talk to your pops about this, if you aren't feeling well.
What? No, I'm fine, I promise. We don't need to...
Tell you what, Mr. Yagami-san. I can tell you aren't comfortable talking to him about it, so how about I talk to him for you?
Lieutenant, please. That's not necessary.
No, it'll be fine. You can't just bottle this stuff up, son. You gotta let it out. That's what families are for, after all. Look, the boys are still waiting in the car. I'll go grab your dad and we can have a nice family chat.
No! He's going to ruin everything. If he tells my father what he saw, it's only a matter of time before the police find me out. I have to do something. Anything. Wait, Mr. Columbo!
What is it, son?
Oh, I just remembered. We're going to be working together, but we haven't even had a formal meeting yet. Would you mind filling out this ledger with what times you'd be available this week? We need to bring Kira to justice, but I'll need your help, Lieutenant Columbo.
Oh, why, of course. That'd be no trouble. Do you have a pen?
Right here, Lieutenant.
Thank you. There we go. Well, I guess this talk with your pops can wait. I'll get out of your hair then.
Thank you, Lieutenant. I'll be seeing you soon, partner. I'll be seeing you soon, all right. In about 40 seconds, I'll see you hit the ground. This ledger you just filled out was actually the death note I'd taken from that foolish Shinigami Rem. I thought I'd need it today, and it appears my instincts were spot on. All I had to do was place a slipcover over it, and you were none the wiser. Now die, Lieutenant Columbo!
Mr. Yagami-san?
Stop doing that!
There's, just one more thing. See, I'm awfully tired, and I think I might have written the wrong name in your day planner.
Oh, that's all? It's no worries. We can just fix it real quick. No, it can't be. This is my name.
just don't know what came over me. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately, so I just wasn't really thinking. Again, I'm so sorry, Mr. Yagami-san. You! My ambition, my plans, everything I've worked for, ruined by this buffoon! No, 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 no! No, it can't be. He was just playing the fool? He knows! He knows I'm Kira! Oh, you don't look too good, son. Stay right there. I'm gonna go get your pops. You aren't going anywhere, Lieutenant. You think you're so smart, huh? You knew this was the Death Note, and so you wrote my name in it instead of yours. Because unlike the rest of these incompetent fools, you were the only person that could figure it out. I don't understand, Mr. Yagami-san. What are you—
I'll let you in on a little secret. Lieutenant, the one who killed Ryuzaki, who killed L, was me. I am the god of this world. I am the one who brings justice to the wicked. And now, in my final moments, I will deliver that justice unto you, Lieutenant Columbo, because I am Kira! Oh, wait, I'm still
alive, Mr. Yagami-san?
How did you?
You see, Mr. Yagami-san, on my first day in the office, something seemed very strange. Ryuzaki's name didn't seem to appear anywhere in the notebook in police custody, and we knew a Shinigami was the culprit in Ryuzaki's murder, which meant only one thing.
The presence of a second notebook.
Precisely. Now, this second notebook had to be somewhere, but for the life of me, I just couldn't seem to find it. So I decided to take a look at the original notebook. And would you believe my shock when I saw that gangly fella behind your shoulder right now?
What? You don't mean—
What can I say, Light? The lieutenant offered me quite the sweet deal. It turns out it's quite easy to persuade a god of death. All I needed was a little help from my old friend Granny Smith.
You sold me out for a bag of apples?
What can I say, Light? My hands were tied.
I could have bought you some if you just asked!
Well, thanks to my Shinigami friend here, I was able to get a hold of that second notebook you hid so well. So I played a little prank. That notebook in your hands right now is just an ordinary notebook. The only noteworthy thing in that book is your confession, Kira. And for the record, my first name isn't Lieutenant.
Yeah. Anyway, what were we doing? His whole shtick as a detective is he's just really dumb and annoying until the villains just kind of like get fed up with him. I don't know a better way to describe it.
Always.
You.
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death.
What do you mean?
You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle! A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules.
Yeah, because he turns into Jiggling.
Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. He's on his way, so I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying, to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Oh, he's in the pose. The pose, chat, from Daggerfall. What are we doing?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
The Daggerfall pose. When you find him in Daggerfall and he's like, it's time to drop the dagger. You know what, chat? I should go do the Thief's Quest stuff. Or maybe Dark Brotherhood. Or do I just finish up Shivering Isles? Let's see, I got the Ring of Strength, the Ring of Happiness. I think Ring of Strength is better, right? Daggerfall. The sequel to Arena, the prequel of Morrowind, the prequel of Oblivion, the prequel of Skyrim, the prequel of Skyrim Special Edition, the prequel of Skyrim Anniversary Edition, the prequel of Oblivion Remastered, the prequel of Morrowind Undone. That's when they killed Morrowind.
Speak, citizen.
Honestly, Jack, quote me on this. I want them to remake Oblivion. No, I want them to remake Morrowind, except they don't actually remake Morrowind. They call it Morrowind Remastered. And when it finally releases, the little Roman numerals change into V. And it just becomes Skyrim 20th Anniversary Edition. And you're just playing Skyrim again. And all the Morrow boomers are forced to play Skyrim. And they cry. And they go, no! I can't even grind for 30 hours before the game becomes fun. It's fun right at the start. Who would play this? Put him up, put him up, put him up. Whoa! Come on, come on. Block, block. Ooh, you're gross. Punch to the face. Punch to the face. Punch to the face. Punch to the face. Punch to the... Ha! Block. Super punch. Super punch. Super punch. What do I do with Gnarl Bark? Block. Super punch. Punch. Block. Punch. 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 Where is the thing? There it is. Is that the right way? Yeah, it seems so. How to tell you're a Morrow boomer. You say things like, Morrowind is the best Elder Scrolls game. I heard lightning. Oh. What are they fighting out there? Oh. So that's what makes Jigleg so overpowered. He's the Daedric god of Ordor. Because he's the Daedric god of Order, he only... Like, he manages his realm extremely well. He doesn't allow dissent. Everything goes perfectly. Etc., etc. Let's pick up Toma Zeal. I'm not going Toma Cryomancy, yeah. For the most part. It's like the only way you can compete, because it gives you giga production to push through your early game. Super punch! Block! Punch, punch! Block! Punch, punch! Block. Punch, punch, punch. Block. Punch, punch. Punch. Because you're not going Toma Cryomancy, you need something to compensate for the fact you're not going Toma Cryomancy, which means basically you go Tome of Zeal, because you can pick up that early production boost. Block. Super punch. Block. Super punch. Punch. Block. Punch, punch. Block. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch. Back off, back off. Super punch. Yeah, I think magic might level a little bit too quickly now, perhaps, maybe. Considering all I'm doing is casting one restoration spell every so often, and it's my highest leveled ability. I think the only reason I didn't notice it is orcs have below average intelligence, so they don't have any mana to cast spells. For everyone else, it's a bit too high. Orcs do have below average intelligence. They get 30 instead of 40. Orcs were made for crafting gear and hitting people with two-handed axes, not for maintaining large mana pools. I like the ring on my finger. I don't use skooma. I haven't even figured out what skooma is. The ruins of Cylarn.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylarn.
Okay.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazal would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
What about you?
State your business. Cylarn is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
Sheguad?
You are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylarn. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Cylarn, it will be our pleasure.
Who wears the ring over gloves?
For Shea
Me.
The Grukedric Ulf
I do.
will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
You guys not? Or that I'm replying to comments on my videos. Am I doing something here? Okay, so wait, what am I doing? Wait, why? Okay, wait, what am I doing on this side?
How may I serve?
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Wait, what?
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Armazal, I ask.
There's men?
The main
I
passage.
thought Sheogorath just kind of went full harem with it.
Allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us. The Maskin are unworthy to guard the Altar of Despair.
Golden Saint officers talking about the best way to attack the Dark Seducers.
The Maskin are unworthy to guard the Altar of Despair.
So wait, I have to choose a side? Which one to side with? I choose them.
Ariel rivals will soon pay for their arrogance.
Look at the difference, okay? Look. Okay.
The Maskin are
I know, look.
to guard the altar of despair.
See the catastrophic difference, chat? That makes one significantly better than the other? Do you see it? Do you see it?
Hail.
It's the belly, chat. So what am I doing in here? We have to kill the golden people?
What is it, emissary?
What are we doing here?
You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity
True.
and expel them from the realm. For Sheogorath's glory. A mortal wandering the halls of Holy Cylarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself.
Sexism in my racism video game?
Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. Walk with our lord.
Wait, I just realized my gear is broken. That would explain why I was taking so much damage. Damn it, did I really level up? Hold on. Okay, well, we need to go to sleep. Let's see here. Can I just... Like, do I have to keep renting the bed over and over? Do I ever get a house? I have to keep renting the bed? My god. This 20 gold is gonna bankrupt me.
Yes? I'm good.
Wait, what? Oh, she had a thing?
You're too kind. Here is the empty flask again.
Are you not cured?
Take care. Did you bring back my aqua nostrum? Oh, well. Sleep it very well. Take care.
Why are you charging me for a bed when I'm going on, like, a quest to heal you? How does the economy work in the realm of the Mad God? Pretty much normally, actually. Up that luck. Let me think here. I'm wondering if luck is even that good in the grand scheme of things. The only thing it really does is let me go above 100 on the stats I actually want. But what does luck actually do on its own? Lets me go above 100 strength, but that seems to be its only advantage. I'm kind of paying a lot of skill points into luck.
What? That adventure. A tractor thingy is working again. You know, the Isles are safer now. Next time, bring.
Okay, what does she want? Okay, hold on.
Some skooma with.
Wait, she wants me to go right back, and is this just a Radiant quest, chat? Wait, has anyone played this game? Is this a Radiant quest to get her healed, or?
Did you bring back my Aqua Nostrum? You don't seem to have the bottle with you. Shame on you
See ya,
for lying
LB
to a
bubbles.
sick woman. Take care. Wish I could.
Chat, is this a Radiant quest, or is there like an actual advantage to going back there? Because I don't even have a quest for it. Let me look this up again. Luck, Oblivion. Okay. Luck modifies all your skills. Oh, not attributes. Skills. Okay. Except acrobatics, athletics, and speechcraft. That's kind of annoying. I mean, it's still the only extra attribute that gives me some damage. I don't know.
Would you like a blade to cut open your foes?
I'm trying to see if this is a Radiant quest or if this actually goes anywhere. No, she just asks forever. Okay. I was wondering because there's no quest for it. I was confused at that point. I was like, huh. So that would explain why going... But if you go above 100 restoration, it doesn't affect anything, right? So luck would be important for fighters because they can skill indefinitely, but kind of useless for mages because going above 100 in a stat doesn't reduce its mana cost. It actually doesn't seem to do anything at all.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
The main passage leading to the Altar of Despair is strongly defended by the Dark Seducers. I should scout the Underdeep to see if it might provide an easier attack route. Oh wait, which quest am I on? You try a permadeath playthrough an expert? Let me tell you, you won't enjoy it. I mean, are they even going to attack me? Aren't I on their side?
Sheogorath's blessing. Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself
Why don't you have a helmet?
between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. For Sheogorath's glory. The Altar of Rapture will be ours.
I don't know which side I'm on. I think I opened both doors, which is fucking with their text. Can I just cheat my way through it by pretending to play both sides? That'd be kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be getting attacked or something. But everyone is just
Hail.
Working with me. What I would recommend for your first couple of playthroughs, well, if nothing else for your first playthrough, is just play the game normally. Because you'll probably just have fun with it. I think people think of this game as like some skill-based Twitch shooter or something. Even for RPG, it's like hard to describe, but it's one of the few games where the difficulty is enough to be fine, not that challenging. I guess for some people it can be boring, but it's pretty much a loop. You're just looping through the item tiers over and over in every different Elder Scrolls game. Start with rusted iron, iron, steel. From there, it can flip around a little bit. The Dark Seducers are defending the main passage, the Altar of Despair and Strength. The Underdeep, by contrast, appears to only be lightly defended. This information might connect Canada to attack through the Underdeep. Which side am I going with?
How may I serve?
Can I betray someone? How does this work? Mittens the kittens.
The Mazkin are unworthy to guard the Altar of Despair.
Why are you literally the only man?
This is no place for a mortal.
Why don't you have a helmet?
To join battle against the Mazkin, you'd best stand aside. My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Go. Greetings, the treacherous ones. The dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Mazkin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnon for my lord Sheogorath. For Sheogorath's glory.
Can I side with you people? You people are cooler.
The Orioles will soon...
I think we side with these people, chat. But wait, do I have to choose one or the other?
Oh!
How may I serve? What? She is the Gorkedric, commander of the Mazkin here at...
Okay.
We continue down the corridor. The counter... For
Okay.
Sheogorath's glory.
So I think I need to go talk to Ulfrey? Aren't you people in Ulfrey?
Hail. The altar of rapture will be ours.
Does anyone see an Ulfrey anywhere? Wait, are you in Ulfrey? Ulfrey.
Sheogor. I am honored to assist Lord Sheogorath's emissary. The two alt own the once their main force is destroyed. With your help, we can easily take
Okay.
We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the altar of rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Orioles are destroyed, I will
Yes.
This will be a glorious day. Sylarn will finally be free of the Orioles. Follow me. We're expecting the attack at any moment. The Orioles are beginning their attack. Show them no mercy. Today, Sylarn shall finally belong to us. How may I serve?
Did that thing just shoot a fireball at me? How is this helpful? That doesn't seem very helpful. Wait. Am I fighting you? Are we fighting? Bam! Okay, you are tanky.
For the Mad Guard!
Okay, what did we learn, chat?
Destroy the Orioles! Mazkin, to arms!
Yeah, can you guys help me? I appear to not do much damage. 404, damage not found.
For Sheogorath! For the For the Mad God! For Sheogorath!
Oh my god. Do you guys target anyone else? Okay. Chat, we're clearly having a bit of an issue with the whole damage. Maybe... Okay, I know exactly what to do here, chat. Bro, do you guys target anyone else or just me all day? And we crashed. God damn it, chat. Oh god. My damage fell off a cliff. What happened? I think it's the armor. A little bit of an issue with armor. Little bit of an issue. Little bit of an issue with the heavy armor, reducing my hand-to-hand damage to like 0. Okay, so that's crash number 3. Looks about a crash every 15 hours at the current rate. I was actually surprised that one even crashed.
I am our for Sheogorath's glory. The altar of rapture will be ours. The altar of rapture will be ours.
The altar of rapture will be ours. Severn just wears giga heavy armor and takes no damage from punch. Wasn't really the slaughter they said it was gonna be, by the way. Just putting that one as a note.
Destroy the Orioles.
You shot a pillar.
Eta Oriole!
Eta Mazkin. For the Mad God. For the Mad God. For Sheogorath. 2 arms.
Easy win, chat. Golden Saint Shield. What are you? Golden Short Sword. Yoink.
Kneel before the saints.
Block. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Super punch. Restore that stamina. And a bam. And bam. Man, I definitely could use a little bit more damage, but you know what, chat? I'm not one to back out. Ay-ya! Oh my god. Beta Oriole? Really? Will you just run out of fatigue?
For Sheogorath. Mazkin. Eta Mazkin.
Yo, what do you... How are they winning?
Eta Oriole!
Get disarmed already. Hiya! 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 Did you lose? Did they lose? My team lost? Oh no, we got one more. You got this, right?
For the Mad God!
Okay, we okay, well there's one.
Eta Oriole! Eta Oriole! Eta Oriole!
For the Mad God.
Kneel before the saints.
Okay, you know what they say, chat. This is a bit of a low damage build. I will not lie to you, chat. I didn't think my damage fall off against heavy armor would be that fast. That was very fast. These order swords are terrible. I don't even know why I'm holding on to them. Dark War Axe. Why is a dark bow significantly more value? Odd. What do I even do? In all honesty, what do I even do with money at this point? It's a good question, me. Thank you, me. Well, the golden short swords are blatantly the most valuable for their price. Nelreen's ceremonious short sword is pretty shit. Just drop that right here. golden bows are pretty useless for their price. Okay, so do we have anything else that... In all honesty, the dark bows are probably... Yeah, these golden short swords are definitely valuable for their price. That's what we got over here. Detect life for 80 feet, huh? Why am I carrying around a spoon? Let's see here. I'm trying to clear up as much inventory as I can. What do you do? Fortify intelligence? I don't need that. Why did I not sell this stuff earlier? Dang. Dang, everything's so valuable. So I think at this point the Dark War Axe is the least useful. These arrows are outrageously useful though. For their price. I don't know why I get so many of them, but okay. I mean, I'm gonna be able to sell like 30 pounds of axes. Sorry, 30 pounds of arrows. Oh wait, there's 2 of them here. Wait, Mural, I got you. Golden Saint, I got you as well. Okay, well, we committed mass murder. I can buy houses. I could. Yeah, I'm not so strong here, chat.
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command.
Is that really the only way?
What do you mean? Every Mazkin under my command would gladly accept this honor if it was not my own to claim. You fought well. I would almost grant you the honor of kindling the altar if you were an immortal. Farewell. The waters of oblivion await me.
Don't Daedra just come back to life? All free sacrificed herself. Let's see, where do I go now? I need to retrieve the flame from the courtyard. Okay. An expert marksman has a slight chance of paralyzing their target. That actually is technically true to 10%, but I feel like they should specify that it definitely got a bit Flame of Agnon added to the player's spell list. Is that outside? I definitely should sell my inventory before I
Speak, citizen.
The missing pauldron. You.
You think I'm ugly, don't you? And that she's a prettier smith, is that it?
No.
Before my master passed on, as my master has find me one of these... Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
He apparently lost, like, all disposition with me. So wait, why do I have goddamn Orcish? Oh, there's Mithril. Okay. Amber is light armor, but it's like... It's like... really bad looking.
You got a good deal there. I can that's a good deal. I'm cursed with ugliness, not stupidity. Are you trying to take advantage of me? I'm not making that deal. That seems fair to me. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair to me. You've got a good deal there. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me.
Oh, I don't want to smell like pigs.
That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there.
Got a good deal there.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. Seems a fair bargain to me.
What does this do?
Seems a fair bargain to me. If you need anything else, bye.
Seems a fair bargain to me. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. Seems a fair bargain to me. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. Seems a fair bargain to me.
A happy
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. Fair, seems a fair bargain to me. Fair deal. Fair. Sorry, chat, I'm going crazy. I could try to go farm the amber so I could see it all. Chat, what's the best place to farm amber? Is it a dungeon or something I can go farm them at? Seems a fair. Well, normally I don't like always sprint to Shivering Isles on every character, I guess. Bop him. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Block. Bop, bop. Block. Bop, bop, bop. Super Bob. Bob. Super Bob. Is this a new area? This is the Shivering Isles. It's not new unless you played the base game and you never bought the Shivering Isles expansion. Which, the other ones were air quote expansions. Shivering Isle was like an actual expansion, if that makes sense to you. So I did find out that shields don't stack. Like effects that call themselves shield don't stack. So fire shield doesn't stack with frost shield, which doesn't stack with mace shield. So only the highest shield applies. Block. Whoa. Okay, so what we need to do is find someplace to farm amber. And then what I'll do is make the light amber set. When I was looking at the mace shield with the ring that gave shield, they weren't stacking. So maybe it's like a buff versus an equipment effect. I feel like my damage has gone down a little bit. I've seen how Skyrim's unarmed stealth finisher kill looks like. I mean, I haven't seen some of them, yeah. Block. Bam, 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 bam. Block. Bam, bam, bam. Where can I farm amber? I don't think Khajit taller. Bam! Bam, 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 bam! High elves aren't the tallest. They're short little freaks. That's why they call them dumb elves. Yeah, where the hell can I farm amber? You can cast spells without having them in your hand, unlike Skyrim. Skyrim is anti-magic, this game's pro-magic. You can just cast spells as a free action. Amber farming Oblivion. Black root layer. Haven't I been there? That's weird. I know I've been there. Yeah, like I can be doing hand to hand. And then I just cast a spell. Yeah. Okay, what's up with the giant skilly boy? Now, if you're gonna try to use spells for damage while also doing melee, you can do it. There's two ways I can think of doing it. if you do... Why am I like... Huh. You could do a dot spell, so like you dot people, then hit them in melee. Or... You can just do what I do, you just use restoration. Restoration's really good. Because you just pop heals all the time. Dang, you tell me I have to go buy... I'm gonna have to go buy my amber shit back then. God damn it. There's a lot right here. Like a bizarrely high amount right here. Huh. But yeah, you can buff yourself up with spells. That's definitely one way to go about it. The other way to go about it is damage over time effects. The other way is like paralyzes, debuffs, stuff like that. I think someone could look into it. But I think in this game, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that fatigue draining should be a decent way to play. If not fatigue draining, then definitely by late game paralyzed spells should be pretty good. Wait, have I been here before? Wait, where am I? Wait, I'm back up here. What the hell? Oh. Well, who's aggroed on me then? I need to get a better heal. Wait, didn't I already get the better heal? No, this was the better heal. Okay. I have no idea what it's doing. There we go. Well, there's only so much amber you need, unless you want to get the amber thingy-mabobbery, right? I think he's just acting dead. Did I really search the entire damn cave? That's weird. Guess it wasn't really meant to be a long cave. Well, I should have amber if I go back to the blacksmith here. I think this set is gonna look like shit. I think it looks like shit. It doesn't look very good. But tell you what, I'll buy it all just so we can see it in HD. But in the base game, it looked like complete trash. I was kind of hoping they'd redesign it, but it doesn't appear they did. They kept it looking like they did. I mean, I'm sure some people liked it, so maybe redesigning it would have been seen in bad taste, but yeah.
Do you enjoy it? Cutting my heart? Why visit that other smith?
Weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. Sharp ones.
Okay, her inventory cleared out of all the amber I sold her, I think. Uh-oh. Let's see, I could do mithril. Should I start loading up on mithril gear, chat? How superior is mithril? Oh, that's right, I have my magic pants to fortify Magica. Let's see, mithril is 1 more armor. Is that really? Well, shit, what else am I gonna do with it, right?
An excellent if you need weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. Sharp ones.
Well, I guess we sell my magic pants.
That seems if you need.
Oh, she's gonna say that seems a fair deal. That seems a fair deal. That seems a fair deal. Fair deal. That seems fair deal.
Bleed wet.
Is there gonna be anything better than the Kavach Kuras? I don't think so. Wait, what time is it? Motherfucker went to bed early. While that takes, I'm gonna go grab water real quick.
Ready, Roo! Ready, Roo!
Hello.
Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger.
It is a truly astounding creature, though I prefer to avoid them.
See you.
The flame of Agnon, Sheogorath's blessing upon you.
Okay, yeah, I need to buy a better healing spell from this guy.
Hello there.
Boop, boop, boop. Purchase. Fire Frost. I don't have enough magic. Well, this one's the best one. But apparently we're gonna need more magic for it.
See you.
Shit, maybe I shouldn't have sold my magic pants. I need 135. How much do I have? 80? Huh. You've been playing on expert? Hildrick, don't play on expert. Just enjoy the game. Seriously, enjoy the game and just play an adept. I promise you, you'll be like, oh, that's what fun feels like.
I haven't time for your chatter.
Why is she so tall compared to him?
Speak quickly, mortal.
What?
Stay for a while. You may be in the choosy beggar, but here you could eat like a king.
Yeah, don't. Eldrick, I would highly recommend.
Your offer is unacceptable. No, I don't think so. Try again. No, I don't think so. Try again. I'm in this to make money, not lose it.
Bro.
No, I don't think so.
What's even the point? I literally can't sell low enough.
Your offer is unacceptable. Your business. See ya. The whole. See ya.
The choosy beggar?
Bye.
Eldrick, at what point of having an absolutely miserable game did you not think to just turn the difficulty down?
Like fire. I've heard the same.
How do we get out of this area? What the fuck? There we go. You're like having a miserable game for what, 16 hours, and you finally are like, wait, is the difficulty fucked? Yes. Yes, it is.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I haven't even moved off Adept.
If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place. You got a good deal there. I can accept that. Seems a fair bargain to me. I can accept that. That seems fair to me. You got a that's a good deal. That seems fair to me. I can accept that. That's a good deal. You got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain. I can accept that. That seems fair to me. I can accept that.
Okay, you ever gonna...
Seems a fair bargain to me. Seems a fair bargain to me. Seems a fair bargain to me. You got a good deal there. You got a good deal
How
there.
high can I raise her prices?
Fair to me.
Dude, when I was playing my orc, everyone would rip me off non-stop.
That's a good deal.
I'm just like used to getting ripped off non-stop, I guess.
Try again. That's not good enough. You got a good deal. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair. You got a... Seems a fair bargain. That seems fair to me. I can accept that. I can accept that. I can accept. You got a good deal there. Try again. That's not good enough. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to... I can accept. You got a good... I can accept. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me. Seems a fair... That's a good deal. You got a good... I can accept. That seems fair to me. You got a good deal there. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair to me. That seems fair. That seems fair to me. I can accept. Seems a fair. You got a good. That seems fair. Seems a fair. That seems fair. You got a good. Seems a fair. That seems fair. That's a good deal. You got a good. I can accept that. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You got a good deal there. If you have anything else to sell, goodbye. If you find any
The flame of Agnon.
What?
Sheogorath's blessing upon you.
Away, mortal. I haven't time for your chatter.
See you.
You think I'm ugly, don't you? And that she's a prettier smith. Is that it? I'm sure I have something here you can use.
Yeah, that actually is what it is, buddy. Alright, do Hildrick. The difficulty curve seems fine. The only problem is Adept is too easy if you start with a min-max level 1 character, but it like smooths itself out by about level 20, I would say. If you go tanky, the game is a problem because like you get way too tanky. Because armor in this game is linear, meaning like once you get to 50% armor, you have 50% damage reduction, but once you go to 75 armor, you have 75% damage reduction. That's how I understand the formula. So like if you get a couple of armor buffs while wearing heavy armor, you go from mitigating most damage to mitigating almost the entirety of the enemy's damage. So at that point, you pretty much have to go to the higher difficulties to have any hope of dying, but then the damage reduction enemies take is just
a good idea to protect yourself.
Not really fun.
How could...
Okay, so I have exactly enough. Let's forge,
you know what they... What are you... That's a big... How could... What are you record... Here you... How can I... Don't... You see, I'm...
Okay, so if I... This is why I haven't done the Amber set, chat. It's, yeah, if you want to like do a run, Hildrick, where you feel strong without being like just broken, I would go light armor instead of heavy armor. Light armor is quite a bit less powerful, and because it's less powerful, you can have more fun of a game. Heavy armor, especially if you go maces, just rapidly becomes unkillable. Like, unless the enemies are starting... Like, basically, the way you have to think about it, even if the enemies had a 300% damage multiplier, they would only be doing damage... Once you reached armor cap with heavy armor maces, they would only be doing damage with a 300% damage multiplier, as if you had 55 armor. Yeah.
Before my master, as my fine.
So this is why I haven't done this set, chat. Have you all looked at it? Are you all appreciative of it? I mean, I guess I could go put it in a chest. Where could I store this temporarily without a house? Yeah, the problem is the downside of heavy armor is lower movement speed. So it's supposed to just kind of be annoying, but the problem is that if you're willing to just deal with running around slower, you don't like the helmet? It's like that? You like that?
Hi.
And it doesn't look too bad without the helmet. The problem is then I lose my 8 strength and endurance, doing even less damage. Chat, where can I store my armor for a second?
Do not bother the Oriole with your petty conversation.
Bye.
Greetings.
Do not bother the Oriole with your petty conversation.
Yes. Yes, goodbye.
Is he about to try to steal from her and get absolutely floored? Why is he stealing from people? Huh. Yeah, I would say, so like, in all honesty, I would say, if you want your most fun run in Adept without seeming overpowered, I would say the level scaling is pretty much fine, so long as you don't use heavy armor for the most part. I think heavy armor just kind of breaks the game.
Great. Did you... You don't... You've got... Take care.
Yeah. I would definitely recommend against heavy armor. Now, if you're new to the game, go heavy armor, just have fun with it. But like, I'm just saying if you know what you're doing, if you know what you're doing, heavy armor can be a bit, yeah. Chat, where can I get a house or a chest or something and just shove this stuff for now? If you really want to be overpowered and just crush the game with a melee tanky build, go Mercantile Heavy Armor, because you'll always be able to stay ahead of the level curve, and because the enemy's damage is typically balanced against how much damage reduction you'll have. Joffrey's chest in Wayne and Priory, okay. Basically, if you're ahead of the leveling curve, you'll get crushed. Mercantile just goes really good with melee builds right now, but I'd really like to see someone... I didn't realize Joffrey's chest gave you a set of iron gear. What the fuck? Chat, is there any way I could ever enchant something to be as good as the Kvatch Kuras? Or am I just kind of stuck sitting on it? But yeah, you can do one-handed shield, go Mercantile, do like maybe Imperial or something so you can sprint to 50 Mercantilism. Mercantastic. And that'll pretty much guarantee that you always stay one tier ahead of the enemies. And you'll crush the game. So 25 Mercantile gives you a chance at getting up one tier. By 50, I've noticed you pretty much always can buy up one tier. I would definitely recommend selling a lot. This is shocking, I know, but get to at least 25 Mercantile. And you'll pretty much always be able to...
The best defense. What can I interest you in?
Do pretty good. Okay, so what do we need? Mithril boots. Mithril helmet.
Thank you. You too.
Mithril does look cool. Wish I had mithril gloves.
What can I interest you in?
You only do... if you got a lot of gold, you can buy that one too. Because especially when you use a shield with heavy armor, your armor value goes a bit high. Truth be told, there's basically no reason right now to ever use a two-handed weapon.
Slashing. Let's do business. Leave me alone.
Turns the arena. Let's go see if we can steal the hand-to-hand gloves. God, I'm level 14. I'm already having to min-max my gear out to keep hand-in-hand relevant, huh? Who's looking at me trying to steal that? There we go. I had a perk, only 3 will fall, and yet 4 fell. What's up with that?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
No.
Then pay with your blood.
Put that match worth
Yeah. This kind is light armor? Oh. Oh no, it does count as light armor.
Do your worst.
Ow, he shot me. With an arrow. Where am I? Okay, I know where to go.
Stay away! Oh.
The cops unloaded 53 arrows in my direction. 0 hit me. But in their defense, only 19 innocents were killed. I think I'm good. Yeah! This is why we're leveling athletics, chat. Look at this athletics and acrobatics. Yeah! What's that, the green glow on me? I don't actually know, to be honest with you. Flame of Agnon. The fuck is a flame of Agnon? Oh, right. Are they still chasing me? There's no way. Right, because I lit myself on fire for that quest.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
Blessings of the Mad God, citizen. Walk without fear.
Cal burst in it.
Cal burst in it.
Blessings, citizen.
Wait. Well, I didn't level up shit. No, I'm a little bit on fire, Jet. It's just fine. We're just a little bit on fire. God damn, do I need to buy a room again? Jet, she is wrecking my economy.
Speak. Did you bring back... Oh. Very well. Take care. Wish I could.
How did humans set up a society here when the Mad God ensures anyone who gets into his realm is insane?
What?
I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. She has a way with blades.
She has a gift for blades, no doubt about it.
The bands of Quang Lao. Fortify hand-to-hand 20.
See you later.
Well, that ought to be worth something at least, right? I mean, hopefully my damage goes up a little bit. But I think I'm nearing the limit as to how high I can scale hand-to-hand damage.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture.
That's me.
If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say?
Arden Soul Oblivion. What the fuck is that? What's the other one? It's like a dress, which is weird because the guy...
Do not think about it. Dream about it.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of it. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies. Deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay... You'll uplift the poor, suffering folk of dementia with the flame, then? Oh no, you don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. You know that the hero who lights the torch for dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue, a boon for those who would gain access to hidden knowledge. Surely you will do what is right, won't you?
That fortifies security, sneak, luck, ooh, speed. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, you gotta do this one in vanilla at level 30. I think that's why people remove level scaling with mods from items at the very least, because there's a lot of things that you can't do until your character is level 30 if you actually want endgame items. Yeah. Honestly, I'll do him. He seems better.
You are truly demented, as I always suspected.
Okay, well that's insulting.
Yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
Boy, you are not making this sound appealing. I won't lie to you. Where's my reward, bitch?
Yes? What is it?
Knights of Order have come to destroy the realm.
I've heard rumors about this. I hope they stay out of the city.
See you later.
Tidings and welcome.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
I like his hair, but I also hate it. What do you think, Chad? Give me opinions.
And the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one.
Why does anyone tolerate Malakoth?
Replace a current duke or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration.
Thank you, Eliza.
Whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. Ta! Come visit again!
Did I get the thing? Wait, where's my raiment?
Look out your eyes!
Where's my raiment, goddammit?
The great torch flares with the light of dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this.
What? Then why did I...
Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself.
I'm now realizing just like half the unique items in the game that are worth anything come from the Shivering Isles expansion, which is actually kind of annoying.
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
How? Aren't you human? Wouldn't you have died in like 50 years? What? Yeah.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum by poisoning the sacramental wine.
To bypass the rules set down by the end of the game, which I technically haven't done yet, doesn't... The portal to Oblivion can only open if he genuinely wishes no ill will or danger on the humans, right? But then immediately upon getting into the portal, you die to the Guardian. Is the writing bad, or were they literally just trying to instantly retcon the end of the game because they realized it would lead to a really boring universe?
Yes. He then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
Okay, I want to see his raiment. Oh. Dang. So it's not a dress. Speed, security, sneak, luck. Okay, but that's pretty good, right? The only problem is it uses 3 pieces of armor. I mean, I'll admit the enchantments are nice, but damn. I think I'd rather keep 3 pieces of armor instead of it. What's the story of the DLC? So again, you learn it over the course of the DLC, but basically you learn that Sheogorath is actually the evil one. He's actually the evil one, Sheogorath, but he's evil. So okay, let me go back a bit further. Basically, Jiggalag is here and he's gonna replace Sheogorath. Then you slowly learn that Sheogorath turns into Jiggalag. And then you learn that Jiggalag destroys Sheogorath's realm. But then you realize that actually it's not like that. It was that Jiggalag was the original one. And he was the Daedric Prince of Order. But because he's the Daedric Prince of Order, he's like way too powerful. I know I've mentioned this before. Basically, his whole shtick is he keeps order and keeps a really, really tight realm. And runs a really tight ship and is extremely powerful because he's just literally perfect order, perfect bureaucracy, perfect everything. His armies are perfect, right? So all the other Daedra had to unite to fight him and they couldn't even beat him. But what they figured to do is they curse him, so every other era he becomes Sheogorath. Sheogorath is now the Daedric Prince of Chaos. Once he becomes the Daedric Prince of Chaos, he tears apart the realm of order. So it goes, order comes, destroys chaos, sets himself up, but then he becomes chaos, breaks that, then becomes order, breaks that. Basically, he's perpetually breaking and destroying his realm to turn it into something else so that he never makes any progress. I think the end of the DLC is that Sheogorath gives you his power so he can bypass changing into Jiggalag, but then he changes into Jiggalag anyway. But then you kill Jiggalag or something, I think. I'm gonna have to finish it. I mean, it's been a while, chat. But then, because you have Sheogorath's power, he actually slowly takes over your body, and it actually ends like Diablo 1, whereby the next game, your character, the hero of Kavach, actually gets completely corrupted and taken over by Sheogorath. So, yes, he is actually 100% the bad guy.
Returns to the flock.
Tidings and...
Yes, he sets you up to kill Jiggalag, and then you become him. So he completely bypasses the Age of Order, and also, well, effectively kills you. That's canonically the ending, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Like, everything you do is actually kind of pointless.
Another sheep.
Well, not pointless, like you do accomplish everything over your life, but the canonical ending is Sheogorath wins and possesses you.
Tidings, I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
From what I understand, is that basically Sheogorath gives you his power, then he becomes Jiggalag, then you take out Jiggalag, and then he possesses you because he gave you all his power, so then he should bypass Jiggalag and effectively permanently kill him, because the original entity is gone. He's just like repossessed into you, I think. I mean, you have to remember, Elder Scrolls lore, a lot of times is just, this sounds really cool, so we're writing it that way. But then often you're like, okay, but what about this? And the writers are like, we will literally never talk about this again. Your headcanon is whatever it is. We don't care. Well, that's what I'm saying, Skarmory. By Skyrim, 100 years or whatever later. Is it 100 years or 50 years? It's been a while. At any rate, yeah, by that point, the hero Kvatch is Sheogorath. Or Sheogorath is you. Again, it's like the ending of Diablo 1. Like, you become Sheogorath. You are completely possessed.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic...
Jiggalag was probably the strongest character.
Song.
But I think Jiggalag wasn't really mentioned before this game, mind you.
The exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his...
In fact, I don't think he was mentioned at all. I think it was literally written for the DLC, wasn't he? Actually...
The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
He only had a single mention before Shivering Isles, where he was mentioned as, quote, stern, and that was literally it. So basically they wrote Jiggalag to kind of be an unbeatable supervillain. Kind of comic book style of like, this guy's always been here, haha. Hee hee. And he's the most powerfulest Daedra ever. He's like more powerfulest than any of the other ones. It's the biggest, most dangerous Daedra ever, and he's dead. Yeah, I think... So the way I understand it, Hollandir, they kind of like phrase it that he's like... The way they kind of like do the story is that he's supposed to be dead, but then I think a lot of the story also hints that he's actually alive, Jiggalag. But like, it wouldn't really work if he was alive, because the whole shtick is supposed to be that he's dead because he's too powerful.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
Yeah, Thadon is a fucking moron.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Thaden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Thaden loves surprises.
You can tell the... Nilfire, can you date Sheogorath's humor? Can you date it? Can you understand exactly what time period this game was made in?
We will speak. You have...
Well, here, let's see what he has to say.
You'll be here soon. And I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though. Like birds and bones cracking. It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces, inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead. We will speak when your task is complete.
Okay, so I need him to overdose on green moat without him knowing. He's a fucking moron. Just put it in front of him. He'll eat it all. That's all it would take. This is not difficult.
Things found? More like things found in the trash.
There's no reason to shop in that dump.
Take care.
Greetings, friend. How can I help you this fine day?
Yeah, can we, kill Thadon?
Kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games? I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. At the risk of being rude, I must confess I don't like talking about the specifics of my routine. Thaden has too many enemies that may turn that knowledge against him. He depends on me quite dearly.
Why are we helping Sheogorath?
Make it quick.
I don't know. Okay, chat, time to do a very complicated system. I'm gonna convince her using the dialogue wheel to help me. By spending money.
Well, isn't that sweet? Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running...
I'll never betray him. He's the greatest king we've had. I'll give you 250 gold. Alright, so here's his exact daily schedule.
Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes.
To be honest, that's why I think the whole writing is kind of shit. Because once you're in his realm, he basically says, do what I say or I'll kill you. But then that means that the gate to oblivion that opened up was not benign and should not have bypassed the barrier because it was trying to hurt people. Unless his argument is that because he's not going out of the barrier and he's just staying in his realm and not inviting people. But he does try to invite you in as well.
Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo.
Gee, the Greenmote's in the Greenmote silo? I never would have known.
Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy.
Tell me where it is.
There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Greenmote is located. Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you.
What about you?
Good day. What can I do for you on this fine, fine day? I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful Greenmote under one roof. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to. Or did I? Oh well.
He's a fucking moron.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Go.
Where is the Greenmote then? Do I have to like, She does a special errand every day at noon, huh?
Welcome
okay.
to the House of Mania. Speak, sister.
Time to be stealthy. Oh wait, don't I have that stealth suit I can wear? Stealth suit. Hold on, let's complete my stealth outfit. Chad, do you like my stealth look? Stealth. Stealth. Well, because I was going to do the Thieves Quest, but then everyone was like, Shivering Isles! I want to shiver on the Shivering Isles! I want to shiver! I want to shake! I want to shiver on the Shivering Isles! I was like, that's a weird song, but okay. Huh. Kind of thought they'd be more... Am I wearing heels? Why does this have heels? Huh. I guess having a nice ass must be very important to stealthing. Can you go do your special errand, God damn it? I like how the animations when you go diagonal are still completely terrible. There we go, she's moving. Heels make noise. Anyone in chat wear heels? Would you consider yourself more or less stealthy in heels? There's so many quests where you have to follow NPCs. In all honesty, the fact that there's literally no difficulty to it, I guess it's funny. Like, you can literally walk in front of them and they'll be like, huh? Who's there? I should watch from this vantage point to see what she does. Uh-huh. Well, here's the green mode silo. Yeah, I'm wearing my best stealth suit. Too stealthy. I'm far too stealthy for this, chat.
This area is off limits. Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice...
Shit, 5 gold? Whatever shall I do?
Yes?
Away, mortal. I haven't time for your chatter.
Goodbye.
How do I get up there again? There we go.
Yes?
Speak, citizen.
Wait, I need to wait a second then. Okay, let's try this again. Stealth. Stealthing. Stealthery. Invisibility. Uh-oh. Yeah.
This area is off.
Ah. Surely they don't just follow me indefinitely, right? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I think we gotta get out of here. I'll be back. Does anyone else see a giant dick in that picture? Is she gonna follow me out here? Chat, why am I so bad at sneaking? Ah, she tried. But I'm too good, chat. I'm too stealthy. Look at my stealth gear. It's so stealthy. Hashtag stealth. Is she gonna come this way? And then turn and find me? Nope, she turned around. Okay, we're good. What's in here? Mage Hunter's helmet. What kind of a helmet is it? Oh, it's chainmail. 11 resist magic though, goddamn. Too stealthy. I wonder if you can just kill everyone here and move through that way. Hold on, I want to see what's in that chest right there. I mean, I know it's not literally a chest, but it's like this version of a chest. Wait, this is technically their loot? Well, I doubt it. Damn it. That was worthless. I've attempted 2 doses of green moat, and I now need to sneak into Thaden's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. Gundlar prepared the meal in the morning, so I have to wait until afternoon to poison his food. What can I do with green moat? Oh, they don't sell for anything. Well, I grabbed all of it that I could anyway. Unrefined green moat. And now I need to stealth back out? My stealth doesn't suck. Do you see my stealth suit? Look how stealthy I am. I think going from up top is definitely a better play. Dude, who'd want to patrol this area? It's so wet and slimy and ugly. Chest. Mithril boots, which I already have. Easy, chat. Honestly, I can't believe I did it on my first try. Oh, hello, White Eyes.
Hello again, my friend.
Yeah, weird that we both just came from the same exact area that I didn't know about. Ain't that weird that we both just came from there? Despite the fact I didn't know about it. Isn't that weird? It's so weird. Wait, so...
Hello.
What do I need to do?
There's someone in High Cross trying to catalog every living thing in the islands.
Jump! Land! Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to spike his food with drugs so his heart explodes.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Is this the right area? Seems so.
Speak, sister.
Oh my god. Bro, what if I didn't have stealth? What, could I just stab him to death then? Dude, the fact that you barely need to level security at all. My stealth is not leveled this entire time. Sorry, my sneak, which is weirding me out. Ooh. Ooh. I'm pretty sure stealing from Sheogorath has always been considered pretty smart. Look how stealthy I am, chat. Okay, so this was definitely not the right area. Are you telling me I can't just kill the Duke in his sleep or something? It seems like a pretty effective way to go about it, no? Why does he have cheap wine? He's literally a servant of Sheogorath. Yeah, I wasn't doing nothing. I think a servant of Sheogorath would get better wine. No? No.
Speak, sister.
Okay, we're good. Chat, name one thing furry about my character. Name one thing. I have to lockpick again? Oh my god. The tail. Chat, tails aren't being furry, okay? That could be anything. I'm too sneaky, chat. Dodge. All right, can I do
Halt, lawbreaker. I'll enjoy.
No.
For the saints.
I was trying to show the dodge roll. I was trying to do the dodge roll, chat. I thought, oh man, wouldn't it be cool if you could dodge roll while stealthed? Nope. Apparently not. You know, I really wish they would stop. Jesus Christ, I only need to make it like 3 feet and they keep finding me at the last second, dude. Not you, Gundlar. Gundlar, can you... Why are you in here, Gundlar? How many times are I gonna break this door open? Okay. 19 times the charm, chat. Wait, is Gunlar the cook? Wait. Gunlar prepares the meal in the morning. Oh, shoot. So I have to poison him and then I have to wait all day. Oh, that's annoying. But alright. Okay, let's just play it cool. I will literally just sit here and wait for their entire patrol. Do. Okay, wait. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? An extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine. I don't know what any of that means. How? How do I know which one is his wine? And which one is his meal? They're all cheap wine. Wait, okay, I've been taking 2 doses of green milk, and I need to sneak into Thedon's kitchen sometimes before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine before 8 o'clock. Okay, I think I need to do this whole last thing again. So basically with lockpicks, you want to keep pressing them until it feels like they're not falling too much. I think the problem is... I need to get there before Thedon. So maybe let's try about 6 a.m. That seems about right. We'll try around 6 a.m., sneak in. That should be before 8. Now they said 8 a.m., right? Oh wait, or was it 8 p.m.? Oh. Before 8 o'clock, it looks like p.m. Yeah, because it wasn't night anyway. Okay, so we sneak in, poison his food, Gundar takes it away. So basically you want to wait until they're kind of like staying there a little bit, and then you just sort of time it well. I don't know a better way to put it. Oh my god. Can you guys stop finding me, or else I'm gonna have to wait all day again? Heroic poisoning music. Okay, so now we get in here. There we go. And now they see this strange man walking away after messing with Thadon's meal. And they're like, halt, 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 halt. And I walk away. Thadon never knows what hits him.
Yes?
Well, Thadon.
Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to. Or did I? Ah, well.
I'm going to join him for dinner. That sounds a lot more threatening when you know the, you know.
Hello again, my friend.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get water.
Hello again, my friend. Greetings, friend. Hello again, my friend. Hello again, my friend.
Did Thadon go boom? Oh, he's gonna go boom.
Oh my, yes, I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy.
Oh, Andres.
The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me. Ah.
What? I should now collect as much of his tainted blood as possible. That's a really good helmet. Like, really good. Actually. I am your new king.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Hat looks dumb. I'm done. Yeah, so I made him die of a drug overdose. And apparently stuck a needle in him and grabbed all his blood out. Which is a bit fucked up when you think about it. Is this really how this thing's supposed to go, Sheogorath?
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Théden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
I'm confused. Shouldn't Daedra be running a realm of oblivion? Why is it entirely humans running Sheogorath's realm? I'm a little bit confused.
May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Okay, this is awkward.
Théden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
You threatened her like 3 times.
I'll go. The enemy of my enemy. Order is the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jigalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
I mean, it's not exactly great animations, but it is weird that in 2006 we had, like, actual third-party cutscenes. You know what I mean?
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes.
Racism.
I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do, I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Okay. I got the Ring of Lordship. Jeez, because every quest gives you a new item, huh? Fortify personality, resist disease, shield 26. Shield 26. That seems excessive. What was the other ring I was using? Well, I guess we could remove the strength ring for the Ring of Lordship, because 26 armor is kind of fucked up. Dude, where is the update to Bannerlord with the orcs? It seems the seems Equestria at War. That's a Hearts of Iron mod for My Little Pony. Don't ask. They're finally adding new content after like 2 years, huh? But not really, apparently. Huh. Boy, their content is just nothing. Oh well. I want to see the Bannerlord mod, the Warhammer one. That's the one I'm looking forward to. What am I doing? I have to go to the Fringe? Oh, right. Well, that's what I was wondering. New file, that's what I was looking at. I thought they said this month it would release next month. Wow, that really shouldn't be in a Realm of Oblivion. Why would there be stars in a Realm of Oblivion? Think about it. I mean, it's cool, purple sky and all that. You know, I'm kind of wondering, like, what's the point to all this stuff out west? Because you never use it for any quests. Was there maybe like a town or a quest or something that I missed? Wait, I don't want chainmail gauntlets. Wait, where'd my punchy fists go? Wait, what the fuck? Chat, where'd my punchy fists go with the... What? Wait. Oh no, they were oh fuck. Wait, chat, when the guards arrested me, where would their loot be? Fuck. God damn it. Chat, when the guards arrest you, where do they put their loot? They confiscate. I just remembered the punchy gloves count as stolen items. Okay, Shivering Isles confiscated loot.
Your Grace. Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
Huh? They just call me the Duchess? Okay, fuck. Shit. I need to figure out where this shit is, chat. Oh my god. Where is this? Okay, so it's somewhere in... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's somewhere on the Laughing Coast, maybe. And I'm gonna have to kill my way in there. And maybe my gloves will be there. I don't actually know where it is, though. Oh, boy. It's somewhere on the Laughing Coast. Is it really gonna make me check the entire... Does no one have any information on this 19-year-old game put online? Come on. Oh. Dude, what's with the heretics anyway? They never really explained why there's just these heretics running around called heretics. I've never really understood it. Is that a bust of Sheogorath? Does anyone know where Aiken is? It's gonna be on the Laughing Coast somewhere. But, let's see, so that's the Fringe. Actually weird now that you think about it. The Fringe is literally just a little walled off area. Crystal chest needs a special key. Can't find out what this place called Aiken is. A-I-C-H-A-N. Like Aachen. Wait, there it is. Okay. And then I should kill everyone here. And then it should be in a storage chest. And then we get my punchy gloves back. Hopefully they don't despawn. I'm pretty sure it was the forces of order that... Am I like blinded? What? I'm thinking there's something fucky in this zone. Okay, so it's doing that thing again where I literally never drop aggro from something, even though that something literally cannot find me or chase me anymore. So I'm gonna save and load rather than wait for it to bug out and break. Wow, nothing hit me. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Block. Super punch. Bam. Super punch. Bam. Super punch. Bam. Super punch. Block. Bam, 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 bam. Block. Bam, 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 bam. Block. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
That was weird, but okay. Block. Super punch. Super punch. Block. Bam, 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 bam. Well, that's odd. Does this game have many bugs? Yes. You have to remember, a big thing about Bethesda games is they're just so wide and vast, trying to do so many different things. That inevitably, they're just not gonna work sometimes. Okay, I just want to get my goddamn loot. I mean, Todd is technically right with his "it just works." Like, you can just go play the game. It does technically just work. I can't believe they didn't add any more music to Shivering Isles. How do I get back into the prison to retrieve my gear? Whoop, bam! Block. Super punch. Super punch. Punch, 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 punch. Punch. Did my gear break? Didn't I literally just repair it? Okay. But you're still closed. Both sides I've tried to enter have been closed. How do I get my goddamn loot? I don't want to lose my plus 20 punchy gloves, chat. I'm gonna have to use these chainmail gloves. Arguably better for punching. Evidence. Hey. Well, let's see if we got him. Hey, punchy gloves. Hiya. Punch, punch, yeah. 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 Wait, was it literally right here the whole time? God damn it, chat. Nobody told me about the chest. This is your guys' fault more than mine. Okay, who wants it? Who wants some punching? You guys have no idea the punchitude that I just punched in. I'm about to punch out of work. That ring is way too big for me. Punchiness, jump punch, super mega punch, block punch, punch punch, block punch, punch punch, punch punch. Okay, I guess we should go to the main story then, right? Can I go to expert difficulty for a fight versus one enemy to see a difference? Chat, when I haven't gone to expert difficulty in the last 13 seconds to show just how broken it is. I don't know, man. It might be balanced now. Chat, did you see me fighting actually armored high-tier enemies and not just, like, pieces of shit? Because, you know. That's what hitting armored enemies is like. Now imagine I'm losing 900% of my damage.
Kneel before the saints! For the Mad God!
For the Mad God!
Okay, his male soldiers apply a lot of masculine energy that I think they didn't otherwise have. The female soldiers are like,
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is
booby
under
boobs.
attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered.
The male soldiers are like,
The center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came.
It's a Knights of Order.
The nights are relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear. And they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire.
They're actually Daedra, too.
5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer.
Have you heard anyone talking about playing on the higher difficulty? The only strategies I've seen people do that are moderately successful are some sort of permanent CC magic permakiting. Which, I assure you, is not a very fun way to play the game, chat. Hold on, I'm reading something. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think, Silent. If you're actually trying to engage with the enemies is the problem, then you realize that the higher difficulties don't work. They did a patch today that apparently just broke the game. For a lot of people. That's weird. Apparently, they actually put terrain in the remaster. They put terrain in for most of the other provinces, which is weird. There's a mod you can get to make quest items scale with your level. I got it, even though I kind of am opposed to it because it makes you way too strong early when you're already strong enough. But I kind of want to do quests without going through the same, like, do all the Fighters Guild, do the main story, then you'll end up around level 25, then just wrap up some city quests, get level 30, and then go do your quests to get your quest items. Like, it's fine, but I wish items just scaled with your level directly. That would have been better.
I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned.
Men!
If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
Honestly, the casual racism in this game is only aided by the casual sexism.
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short.
I don't know, you do the thing.
I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops.
You should be able to do Big Bird flying.
Feel that they are ready for battle. Form up. By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall.
I believe...
Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace? I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace.
I imagine what I think that mod is doing is it's just replacing every version of the weapon with its high tier version. Punch in the face, face punch, 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 punch. Yeah, see what I mean? When you actually fight armored enemies, let's just say punching starts
Kneel before the saints! Yeah! Yeah!
Reform! Back to your ranks! More are coming!
the mod that would update your gear as your level would be nice, but I don't want to like constantly be like upgrading it, so to speak. That would just be tedious. Deflected! Face punch, 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 punch! Super punch! Oh, I don't want an order sword. No, get out of here. I want your Heart of Order. By the way, the Heart of Order is just a Daedra heart. They're just Daedra, the knights. What you're seeing right now is just a Daedra civil war.
Back to your positions. Don't break ranks. Hold! Hold!
The item scaling mod won't break your game at all. I kind of understand what it's doing. It's literally just leveling up your items. Like, it's not doing anything else in the background.
Yeah.
Dude, I just don't have the stamina to fight armored enemies. Unarmored, no problem. Armored enemies, a little bit of a problem. Okay, well, we got a couple people left. I think we're good, right?
Victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. Go.
The golden armor looks cool. That's alright. I kind of don't like the straps. If you look at the straps, they're like... Most armor, the straps are actually like in a reasonable position. I'm not really sure how a strap right there would keep that on. It would just... You know what I mean? With a lot of the other armor sets, you can actually look at the straps. Maybe not this one because it's just chain. But a lot of times the straps are actually in a reasonable position and the armor actually would work. Kind of weird, but I did notice that when I was looking at their reworked armor stuff.
Speak, citizen.
As for the female armor, it would technically work. I'm not saying it would break. How do you even do alchemy in this game? What are you supposed to do? Oh my god. An apprentice calcinator. Mortar and pistol. What is the difference between Alembach? Okay, I want to combine a gnarl bark and more. No, gnarl bark. Okay, wait. Gnarl bark. Hold on, I need to go pick shit up. I've never actually done... Would you believe I have literally not even once, not ever done alchemy in this game? I have literally never combined anything with anything for any reason. Would you believe that, chat? This would literally be the first time in 20 years of playing this game I've ever done alchemy. But I kind of want to do it. Yeah, I'm going to go save you guys in 1 second. Just give me a second. Oh, I'm literally not allowed to move out until this, huh? Dick move. I think they buffed alchemy enough that I actually would want to try to do it. Why do I swim like a monster truck marathon giga truck thing? Jesus Christ, I was swimming fast. I think Alchemist as a primary skill is now a contender. I think the game has a much higher, I don't want to say like skill gap and make people think like I'm talking like Twitch reflexes, but I'm gonna say skill gap as in like knowledge skill level. Let's put it that way, right? Then he just picked it up. Because there's like, you can do alchemy to get bonuses now, and they're significantly buffed. You can do mercantilism to get bonuses now. And in all honesty, I think a lot of people aren't doing that. A Google gap. Well, a Google gap in a way, but also just because when you actually break it down, a lot of this stuff is gonna be... It's like they wanted to make the game way more old school, kind of. Hit me. Bro, you read my inputs. Fuck you. Whoa, bam! Whoa, bam! Whoa! I'll get my ass kicked out here. I'm not level 75 yet, no. If I was, that'd be nice, because then I could fatigue them out pretty easy. I think if I have to do this again, I'd go with alchemy instead of block. Because block doesn't even seem that good on unarmed. Did it spawn someone like behind here? God damn it, I don't want it to bug out and stay permanently aggroed. Block! Super punch! Super punch! Block! Bam, bam! Bam, 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 bam! Block! Bam, bam! Bam, bam, bam! Dude, how does my armor keep breaking? Holy shit, I'm gonna run out of hammers. Does light armor break that quickly? Jesus. I already killed everything in here. I'm actually kind of surprised nothing respawns in this game. You block, bam, bam. Oh, I can't take 3 of them on. Are you kidding me? Dude, my chest is almost immediately broken. Are you kidding me? What piece broke this time? Jesus, say... I mean, I'm gonna train that armor pretty quickly at this rate. Ass punch. That was 3 times damage? Whoa, bam! Oh. Get disarmed, bitch. Stop running, asshole. Dude, stop healing. What is wrong with you? Wait. The priest of order is just some dude. As are you, but I suspect that's because they're getting hair that's not supposed to be there. They don't see me. Shit, how did they see me? Oh my gosh, stop it. Whoa, bam. How did I run out? Block! Super punch! Restoration increased. Time to do more repairs. We ran out of hammers. Didn't I have 31 hammers or some shit? Where'd the third one go? That's weird. I don't think you're allowed to do a shield unarmed, no. I don't think anyway. Could be bugged, I don't know. Oh my god, there's so many of them all the time. What bam! How did they not hear anything happening over here? There's just bam 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 bam. You guys sitting over there? Huh? What's there? Must have been my imagination. Well, bam! Well, bam! Well, bam, bam! Honestly, the Oblivion ragdolls are perfect. My gear is now damaged at a lower rate. Good. Right after it's been completely broken, huh? Wait, why are you alive? Uh-oh. Why is he alive? Well, bam! Well, bam! Well, bam! 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 Oh, God. Why did you come back to life? Oh, boy, he's a tough one. Whoa, bam! Bro, come on. Did I pick up any potions of healing? Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Boo, 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 boo. Bro, why are you alive? Someone tell me why that fucker's alive. What the shit? He's supposed to be dead when I kill him. Chat, that's the whole point of killing him. Hmm. Now what? Could you please stay down? Okay, what does Withering Moon do? Drain health. I don't want to drain my own health. That seems like a bad idea. Man, my gear is almost entirely broken at this point. He doesn't see me. How did he know? Bam! Bam! Whoop! Oh my god, that uppercut, dude. Uppercut him so hard his mother felt that. Haven't I been here before? Wait, where am I? Who am I? That gate will not open for you. What about if I'm wearing the priest shit? You know, I just thought it was worth a try. What armor is this even considered? Non-armor. Fair enough. Does it have any enchantments? Any effect? No. What do you mean, how can I see? Out of my eye sockets. Right there. It's dark, but you can see them, right? Yeah. Look, right there. They're right there, New Fire. Okay. So what do we know, chat? The door over here won't open. The door over there won't open. The door everywhere won't open. What the shit? Okay, so you're actually broken. And most of you guys are also broken. Almost all my gear is broken. Is he just gonna keep reviving too? Yep. So, why is there no music? Discover the source of the Order's power. An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center pass wall. Hey, it's you.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights?
I mean, same.
I ran from pass wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
They took Fellas?
I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them.
Well, yeah.
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch.
Really?
You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
My light armor is almost completely gone.
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Pass Wall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here? I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.
Yeah, I told you about that one, Newfire. I thought I was telling you about. Okay, so just to be clear with this guy, just to understand him properly, he's saying, in fact, I need to get my intelligence up to get more mana for more spells. What does that put my mana at? Didn't he say everyone from Passwall died? But now he's saying that he needs to be alive for the people of Passwall? I need 124 mana for that? Jesus. What do you mean it's just wilderness? Do you mean it says? Are you talking about the Hive Wilderness? Yeah, because that's what I told you about. The Hive Planet. You can play as a Hive Planet. It's not like a hive that took over a planet. It's like a hive that is a planet. Or is this spelled to summon Golden Warriors? Oh, yeah. Go! I get one? Go, Haskell! Haskell doesn't seem to be very helpful, chat.
Watch out!
Haskell didn't even fight, he just left me.
Show me what you've got.
Can you guys stop fighting each other? Why is Sheldon fighting my Golden Guardian to the death?
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Yeah. Don't be shy.
Okay, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
So was that him? This was his friend Sheldon? Resist poison on self 11? Bro.
Yeah.
Oh, Deep Space Citadel? Yeah, I saw that one.
That the best you can do?
So, the problem with the defensive origins... Oh, fuck! Oh, wait, he's unconscious. He didn't die. I'm kind of glad for that. I like the dude. The problem I've noticed with all the defensive origins and Stellaris is playing defensive just loses you the game because then everyone else outscales you. What am I doing here? Must find a way to shut down the obelisk.
Let's get this over with.
Is there a button or something?
Yay!
Well, I don't think they made it for the mega corporations. What am I doing? Sheldon, you got this.
Die, Imperial, die!
Imperial?
No one lives forever.
Okay. Am I supposed to like jump into it?
That's the best you can do?
Chad, this is about all I can think of. I don't think it's working. Oh, that's what I was saying, Silent. I placed a bet yesterday that by Monday, in fact, let me check it because I'm legitimately curious. By Monday at the latest, Path of Exile would beat Last Epoch on Twitch. And I said by about Wednesday, Last Epoch will lose to Path of Exile on Steam charts. Yeah. Huh. Okay, what? Okay. Discover the Sorcery Order's power. An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Passwall.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Yay!
Am I supposed to just keep beating these things down?
Yeah.
Kind of tanky. Okay, what am I doing wrong here, Chad? Is this a I'm supposed to have done something that's bugged out again situation?
That the best you can do? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Ah. Overloaded the obelisk and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me. I must escape before I'm trapped. Sheldon, do you really need to be saved? Dude, why are there so many of them? Never, I think it's just you're gonna play the Living Planet. I don't intend to play a Living Planet. Who wants to play a Living Planet? Who wants to play a space game and then play a Living Planet? Boring. Actually, Silent, did you see the really funny part of Last Epoch, though? 49% of players are Sentinel. So, after everyone making fun of Path of Exile's balance, it appears Last Epoch's was even worse. Did I play Barrow Trauma? No. No. So I'm trying to think because I don't think I have. Sometimes I've like played a game once or for like a little bit and then I forget if I haven't played it a lot. But no, this one in particular, I definitely haven't played. Because that's from the people who did natural selection, right? Dude, stay down. You also stay down. I'm being hit? Oh my god. Dude, they're so tanky compared to my build. Okay. Wait, Barrow Trauma? No. I was thinking Subnautica. Yeah, no, I've played Barrow Trauma. Yeah, I played a lot of Barrow Trauma. Well, I played like 50 hours.
You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going.
Why not just go back and hit the same exact button, dude? Huh. Sentinel is the Paladin Void Knight, yeah. And Void Knight owned softcore and Paladin owned hardcore.
Hey, is that you? Here's something over there.
Are you coming? Huh. Bro, I cannot take these fights. My armor is completely busted. Oh. Okay. I've survived the collapsing of Zeddafen. I should seek out Aurigdesha and ask her how the battle above ground went. Hey!
I'm going to stay here and help rebuild this place. These fools need me.
Bro, you said everybody died. Remember that? The screams! You can't imagine the screams! That was you like 2 seconds ago. Do you remember that, chat? You're making chicken mozzarella tortellini. That does sound good. I would actually like some, yes.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
I believe his plan is to not. Where's my goddamn music? Did I accidentally mute the music? No. Maybe bugged out, needs a restart. Oh man, come on. Dude, I stayed up all night making that one video. I'm so tired today. Honestly, without the music,
Speak quickly, mortal.
do they have an ass? They got like a tramp reveal skirt thing, huh? I got coffee. All right, well, someone give me 20 bucks. I will order the finest of coffee. Oh, I guess I could make my shit coffee. Well, it's not shit, actually. It's pretty decent. Man, why can I not jump out there? No fire, why are you giving me 20 bucks? Have I made Dalungya? I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game. It's just...
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. No, no, no. I get it from a good coffee shop, and then I get it large, and then I get 2 of them. Because I've built up a tolerance to coffee over my life. And if it's not a double shot, large, I don't even notice it. I'm gonna go get water, though. Why don't I get it in needle form and inject it into my veins? I believe that's just called meth. I believe that's actually just meth. Hold on, let me go make coffee though. You can hear my coffee thingy. I moved it to a different circuit breaker because I realized the other day that half my kitchen is on the same circuit as this computer for some goddamn reason. And if I make my coffee while I'm playing games, it has a high chance to flip my weak Texas circuits. Not all the time, but enough that it, where is save? There we go. Okay. Let's restart to get my music back. Caffeine tablets would be nice. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I have very big hands. And the coffee mug I use is actually about 3.5 cups of coffee. That's why sometimes you don't see me stream for a few days. It's because I'm taking a break off coffee. And then I spend the entire day, like, passing out repeatedly with a headache. But you only have to do that for like 2 or 3 days and then you reset it.
Why visit that other smith? Piercing flesh with my blades doesn't satisfy you?
Okay, bro. Come on.
Certainly.
Wait. She won't trade with me anymore?
Who do the Grummites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure.
Wait.
See you.
Wait, she literally won't trade with me anymore? Oh, there we go. What the fuck?
Sharp.
I was like, what the shit?
Cutting, that sort of thing. I can accommodate you, I assure you.
Wait, am I not wearing boots? Huh. I wasn't wearing boots yet.
I need something sharp. Stabbing, cutting, that sort of... if you need... Goodbye.
Okay, let's practice the hammering here. Bro, it takes 8 hammers to repair my gear.
Need something sharp.
God damn it.
Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing. I can accommodate you. A fair bargain.
Why do casters in video games always seem underwhelming compared to melee or marksman? I don't think they're underwhelming in this game, are they?
You got a good... A fair... That seems... A fair bargain.
Bargain. Didn't they literally have to rework the majority of melee
Need more?
to get them to finally work? I mean, I say that, but I mean, like, I know. Like, yes, they did. They reworked almost all melee in this game because they were just not good compared to casters. I don't know if you noticed, but like, look at the amount of damage I'm doing, and before the update I would have no CC. So like, imagine I'm going and I'm not doing any damage, but also every enemy is just sitting in front of me going whack, 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 whack. Because I'm doing no fatigue damage, I'm not hit stunning them. I'm not able to block hit stun.
See you. Hello there.
Restore fatigue lettuce. Restore agility, but not enhance agility.
See you.
Silent, or I guess anyone. Do you know how I can buy alchemy shit in this place? I want to do alchemy. The classes of mages overlap too much. I mean, so I think mages have the problem where they can't wear armor, and they don't really give a shit about mercantile either, because they're mostly going to be looking like, for mercantile, they're mostly going to be looking for quest rewards, things like that. I don't think vendors are really where they're going to get their gear upgrades. They don't need blunt, blade, unarmed. They don't need light armor, heavy armor. They don't need armorer then. So alchemy? They could do alchemy. That still leaves 6 things to put points into. Or to make a major skill, I should say. So I'm trying to think. So you got alchemy, and then you put 6 major skills into magic. If you're doing a pure mage, yeah, you're pretty much gonna look the same as everyone else. I'm not really sure how they can differentiate that. I think the devs did about all they could, truth be told. Yeah, even with acrobatics, alchemy, athletics, that's still 4 magics to take. So you still have, for example, destruction, restoration. Is illusion any good? I guess I could paralyze. Mysticism is how you get soul gems, right? For your stabs. Okay, so where is an alchemy dealer? Museum of Oddities. I'm gonna have to go... Yeah, let's check out Bliss then. Maybe Bliss is alchemy. I want to get a little bit into alchemy. I may be able to find some harvests I can make stamina.
What? The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
Goodbye.
Dude. Did she literally just stand there to get hit on and turn people down?
Torch for dementia.
I don't know.
What do you need?
What are you buying?
Poor Big Head will never find the Fork of Horripilation. See you later.
Your Grace.
Greetings.
Okay, I'm trying to find...
Yes?
Like an alchemy shop.
Busy day today, isn't it?
Yeah, that would probably be the best idea. I'm trying to find like more advanced alchemy potions that can like restore fatigue and then also give me a strength boost. You can get a strength boost from potions, right? I should have done alchemy in this build. Damn. I only really realized how strong alchemy is when I started to do my video, and I was like, bro, that is like 5 times stronger than vanilla. Maybe not 5 times, but I would... Let's see, you go from 4 alchemy boosts to 10, and then the big thing is you double potions. So when you're actually making those like frustratingly annoying potions to get the books... When you're making those annoying potions to make, you could just quick make 2 of them instead of 1, which, okay, the only thing I can think of is that might be something. Yes. I don't think this is just a flame place.
Deceit, hate, subterfuge, malice, vengeance. These are words that the maniacs would have you believe are sins. Blasphemy. These words are the pillars upon which the teachings of Arden Sul stand. Now is the time when we must band together and vanquish those who would pervert our forefathers' tenets.
Some say
Trust
the
in
Grummites are the
Arden Sul's
original
legitimate
inhabitants
teachings.
of the Shivering Isles.
Don't allow the decadent
I don't
ways
know
of
where they came from. I just...
No. Let's finger the mountain. What the fuck is that? Okay, I can't find any alchemy. I guess there's just no alchemy in the Shivering Isles. What do I have to craft with? Let's see, we got lettuce to restore fatigue. Restore magicka. Jiglig's favor, I don't know what that means. Restore health. Why is alchemy so complicated? What, I need a retort? Name potion. Super heal. Super combat go. Is it done? Okay, how do I... Okay, so I put 4 in. Is this good? How do I make it? Or at the least try to make it. Huh? I've never tried to do. I need to select 2 ingredients with the same effect. Well, I don't have any of those.
This Maskin must return to
Gal burst in it.
Things found, you say. Where is...
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
Why am I the Duchess?
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm. I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might find some of it useful. That's a fair deal.
Fortify strength. Yeah, I should have done alchemy because strength potions could have been...
A fair bargain. I can accept that. You got a good deal there.
Yeah, that would have been better. Wait, if I get an expert mortar and pistol, is that better? How does that work? Why is alchemy weirdly complicated and no one gives a shit about it or uses it?
A good if the war. See you. So, I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might find some of it useful.
How do I see which ones I have?
See you later.
Or does she literally just not buy the lower tier ones? Oh, because they're stolen.
traitor.
Oh, wait, I shouldn't do that. Oh, wait, but now if I pick them up, she'll think okay. Right. Chat's right. I should just make a crock pot of cheese, 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 and cheese. I should just combine... Wait, can I not leave the island now? Because the fringe got taken over? Shit. Can anyone even run as fast as my character anymore? So, like, couldn't I just outrun everything?
Speak quick.
News of your success in the fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. He's almost here. I can feel it! You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane! More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel... not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself. Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
They really did go weird with this expansion. It's weird that then Skyrim completely downplayed everything and went super boring. I guess you could say they had the last Dragonborn expansion, but
Speak, citizen.
well...
Your return is most welcome, Your Grace.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Wait, where is she? Oh god, she's all the way down here. You know what? Let's just run for it. Would you believe this island is the size of Morrowind? This is how big Morrowind was, if you can believe it. Oh my god. If I don't fight them, they're just gonna... Whoa! Whoa! I'm like a goddamn cruise. Look at that speed of swimming, chat. How would you have gotten past the gatekeeper if it wasn't for Bone Man Johnson? Actually, here's a question, chat. Where did Bone Man go? Did you try summoning those? Silent. Some of the Giga stun machines. Yeah, bonk. Yeah. And yeah, chat, if you put points in speed, it does makes it pretty fast. Jump. Jump, land. Zelsam. Is that a skeleton? Block. Oh boy, they are very damaging. Elven Battle Axe. Wait. Put him up, buddy. Try to hit me. Bam, 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 bam. Block. Bam, 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 bam. Flying kick. You can't flying kick, chat. Dude, how does my apparel break every 2 seconds? I just spent my entire game repairing my gear. There's a spell that gives you 100 athletics, aerobics, and speed, huh? Block! Power attack! Power attack! Holy shit. Is that a flesh atronach? Oh. I thought that'd be a lot scarier. Dude, I swear, unarmored enemies do absolutely nothing. Can't take any damage and die. Armored enemies are like, well, let's just say very tanky. How did he find me? Block. Whoop-pow! Whoop-pow! In all honesty, I think that's actually an issue. Unarmored enemies just don't really tank. So even if they're like big high tier unarmored enemies, they just die instantly. Like you fight the flesh golem and are like, oh my god, the flesh astronaut. These guys used to be really scary. And then I like pow, 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 they're dead. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
A steel bow at this stage? Not too great, buddy. Dude, the flame atronachs came in so early and just beat the shit out of me. The flesh atronachs did not. They look cool, and that's maybe what's disappointing. They're this giant flesh beast, and they die so easy. Could you turn around so I can sneak attack you? Bro, please. Huh. I think these are the most disappointing enemies I've fought, and it's particularly funny because they give a 50 gold alchemy ingredient, so they're like definitely intended to be a giga high tier unit, you know? One gold? Oh boy. I like how 1 gold displays how much gold it's worth. Failed experiment. What's failed about it? What, that turned into a zombie? In the OG Oblivion, did the skeletons have the same model and sound effects? For the most part, yeah. Skeletons haven't really changed in Elder Scrolls games for a while. So, let me think here. They were a bit low tier in Daggerfall. I don't think in Morrowind they were good. In this game, they gave them the Skeleton Hero variant. The Skeleton Hero variant is obviously, you know, pretty good, but they're unarmored. They're actually weirdly tankier than the Flesh Astronauts, though. So that's a bit weird. I really think these guys should probably have their health, like, tripled. I don't know. It's a little bit disappointing that they're this weak, you know? Trolls have the same problem. There's a couple enemy types that are just so bizarrely weak that it's actually disappointing to me. Trolls, Flesh Astronauts. The giants, what are they called? Ogres? The ogres are a little bit too weak. Not like embarrassingly weak, but you know, they're still a little bit too weak. It can be a bit disappointing. I'm trying to find better alchemical thingies. Although I suppose I won't. Okay, so I went up here and I searched everything, right? Yeah. Oh. Fair enough. Isn't leveling up alchemy considered really annoying?
Does this hurt more or less than last time? Very interesting. You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yeah. It wasn't just me, I had help.
Now you make excuses?
What? It wasn't an excuse, I was just giving the other guy credit.
Weaseled into my sanctum and disturbed my work, hmm?
No, I was just trying to give the guy credit.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well,
aren't you mortal?
I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
Gatekeeper?
Oh, does he now?
Lord Sheogorath commands it.
Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I am too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb. This you must do. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There, you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath.
Essence of breath. That's just
It will allow you
bad
into
air.
the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
Isn't this your sanctum?
For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh.
True flesh.
You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world.
Victims.
Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers, of one sort or another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned.
Just like a Dunmer.
I always return the worthy ones to
Just like a Dunmer.
Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter.
Okay.
I'm glad you are reasonable and open-minded. Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you isn't misplaced after all. Now, let's not speak of this again. Away with you, dog. How does this make you feel?
I think he just killed her.
Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment.
What a nice woman. Furthering science. You know what I mean? Is that no secret entrance? When I opened a door? I think I need her alive. If she dies, that might not be good. Might not be good. What time is it? Damn it. Well, I have an idea.
Yes? Did you bring back my...
No. You're not gonna die.
Very... Take care.
Goddamn, how much money have I lost this stupid bed? Why did they make so many instances? That's what I don't get. Like, in the original game, did they really need an instance for the inn and for the beds? What reason was there for that? I need more speed. More! Okay, so let's see. What's my magic at now? 100? And I still can't use revive because it costs 104. But I have an idea, chat. That's right. What idea? I have a secret. What's your secret? You're probably going to ask me. First off, chat. Doom, 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 doom. I need a retort. Well, at least I have a journeyman calcinator. Do 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 do. This. It gives me intelligence, and I will put it on my helmet. The helmet of smart making. Oh, for the love of God, you have to do this shit again. Okay, Mithril Mana Helm. Did it put it on something else right as I clicked it? Or did it not use it at all? It used it on something else right as I clicked it, huh? Where did it go? God damn it. Dude. The fact that, like, if you accidentally move your mouse, it will scroll to a completely different item.
Not the least bit hungry.
Like, man. Who decided on that? Satan? Giga Satan?
I do delicate things with...
Yeah.
Something... common. See you...
Why are you not...
You remain faithful. Take your time. How nice. It's just what I wanted. What is... Maybe. Take care.
Okay, why can I not... What time is it? There we go.
Weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. Sharp ones.
Well, why don't you have the fucking hammers that I need, eh?
A fair... That seems fair to me. I can accept a fair, but a fair... If you need... See you.
Fair. Okay, what if I go to mysteries? And what can you do for me? Let me think. Maybe you'll have alchemical supplies? No.
See you. Hello there. Goodbye.
No. What I'm thinking is... Let me think. Dude, this town is so run down. My God. Are you not awake? What the hell?
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Cornsky is Ralphing!
Okay. Bro, are you ever gonna open your damn shop? Jesus.
So much. I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might find some of it useful.
Let's see, I already have an expert mortar and pistol. Calcinator, a journeyman retort.
A good bargain, that is.
Okay, so we got everything. We got 2 repair hammers.
Oh, why? A good bargain, that is.
Well, at least she's got all the parts we need.
See you later.
Okay, and now we will do alchemy. Restore fatigue, restore willpower, restore magicka. Okay, we got 2 restore magickas. Restore health, restore intelligence, damage health. Okay, we got a restore health. A restore health. 5 points for 16 seconds. That's actually not that much. Wait, okay, so we add the Void Essence to restore health. The Flame Stalk? No. Where's another restore health? That's restore fatigue. Do we only have 1 way to restore health again? Guess so. Restore magicka, restore health. Okay. I've created a new potion. Restore health. Well, alright. I restored health. How much is it worth in money? How is it only worth 13? This restores 270 mana over 30 seconds. This one restores 75 once. I think mine's better. And it's worth 1/5 the price. Imagine that. Imagine the stupidity of them. An apprentice of block. I like how they said that. An apprentice of block. What do you do? Well, I'm learning how to block. I went to a specialized block trainer.
Everything is gone. What a shame. If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them.
I've never noticed that.
Take care.
I mean, am I allowed to go into these buildings? No. Ah, I see. They locked us off from going into any of the buildings now. Interesting. I mean, it seems like the fringe is pretty ordered. It's even got a filter on the world while we're in here. Ah. You know, I thought I was hearing something. It was just a bone. It was just a bone. That's why they call me lucky. But even if it did hit me, it would have hit my impenetrable Fertanium armor. What did you have? Silver? Where am I going? Oh, we can't go through here. I don't believe so. Wabam! Block! Wabam! Block! Wabam! Block! Bam! Bam! A greater skinned hound. This ain't your mother's skin hound. My gear trying to go 20 seconds without breaking. I think light armor breaks quicker because it has less durability. Well, not durability, but armor. And, not sure what to do about that one. What does ranks in alchemy even give you, now that I'm thinking about it? Affects your ability to create potions that obtain greater benefits from alchemical ingredients. Did he just kick me? They are very not good. Like, they're just super low tier. F tier enemy, really? Is that a magic sword? It's a champion? Is someone behind me? What the hell? What was this? Claymore of the Glacier. A glass... I'm what, level 17? And I found an enchanted glass. 15... Wow. Okay. It does look cool. I'll grant you that. Is there any way I sneak up to these two? Bam, bam, bam. Why would I ever need to sneak up to that thing? God, talk about a weak enemy. Is there any way I actually sneak up on it? No, not really. And at 73. One more, well, 2 more ranks in it, chat. And it'll start obliterating fatigue. Which means if nothing else, we get to fatigue people out. But then again, anyone who I do enough damage to would probably be dead. Not fatigued.
Yeah.
Dwarven, huh? A little bit outdated, Dwarven. That's an block, punch, 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 punch. Where'd he go? I punched out of his hand. It's still just Dwarven though. Do I break for Dwarven? What's my inventory at right now? Yeah, let's just pick it up. Whoa, bam! Bam, 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 bam! Block! Super punch! Bro, everything's Dwarven, evidently. That's why I have the boots, so I don't get in the shit pool. Whoa, bam! I don't know what that even means. Is that supposed to be doing damage to me? Are you walking towards me? And you're so bad that you can't see me. I actually thought the flush astronaut was just gonna stand there and die. Wouldn't really have made a difference, I suppose. Look how cool they made these things, only to give them the worst goddamn stats you'd ever seen in your life. Here's a question. Can I use 98? Wait, no, I definitely can use that. Well, I don't know enough right now, but I will in a second. It's meant to scare you? What, like it's a intimidation type deal? There, I can now snap all my mana in one ability. What am I doing, Jet? That's right, I'm going to repair. Whoa, bam! I've retrieved dermis membrane. Okay. Yeah, right? What's your superpower? I scare people. Oh, you like tough to beat? No. Are you tanky? No. Are you fast? No. Do you have any debuffs? No. Are you annoying to fight? No. Do you do anything at all? No. So you just look scary. Yes. Well, bam! Dodge, super punch. Dodge, 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 super punch. Punch, 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 punch. Does it do damage or something? Ooh, Elven. Super punch. Super punch. Super punch. Dude, I swear to God, I could find orcish boots anywhere these days. Turn left, orcish boots. Turn right, orcish boots. I think I got like 9 pairs of them. All I need to do is backport some things from Skyrim. Honestly, I'd like to see crafting. Not really for any other reason than I'd like to see crafting. Although, to be honest, crafting was kind of a waste of everyone's time. Because all crafting really did... Did I run out of stamina? Bro, it literally fatigued me out. All crafting did, ironically, was make people get annoyed as they constantly craft gear and have it replaced on the next enemy they kill. Oh, I see. He puts a spell on you that drains out your fatigue. He looks like a fighter, but actually he's a spellcrafter. Crafting was mostly used for upgrading and not actually crafting. Yeah. And then the problem ended up being, well, in all honesty, I think it annoyed a lot of people in a weird way because, melee and, let's say, martial builds got so much work in making sure they were good. And then spells got ditched. This was known as a funny moment in history where YouTubers literally lost their shit complaining about the balance in a Bethesda game. Okay, if this map literally needs these little pixie things to help you find what you're going for, maybe they made it really annoying. Honestly, the amount of people who totally lost their shit at Blizzard because Magic was underpowered is kind of funny. Hi. Hi. Hi, kitty. Kitty, I can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Can you not hit my mouse, kitty? Kitty, when you hit my mouse, it confuses the game. Have you thought of that, kitty? Kitty. Mwah. Why do they even add their direction whips as a clairvoyant spell? Good question. Actually. Hi, kitty. Hi. Hi. Why are you stepping on my keyboard now? Why are you assigning bone marrow to the bottom of the keyboard, kitty? Why are you assigning bone marrow to the 4 button, kitty? Yeah, I know kitty's hungry. But she gets to annoy me every morning, so I get to annoy her when she wants food. I know. Mwah. Okay, let me get you food. Kitty. 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 If it's not in my hands, where did it go? Kitty. 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 You see it's not here? You see I have no food? But I walked in with food. Yeah? So where did it go? Okay. I like how I made that one alchemy potion expecting a hard fight once, and I just never got one. Mage's Mace. Observe alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, others as well. Ring of Willpower. Fortify willpower. Is there any way to know what perks actually do in game? I'd really like to know if Mercantile actually will put more enchanted items on the merchants or not. Hit. Block! Super hit. Super hit. Super hit. Punch. That's right, they did have that clairvoyance spell. Sometimes I forget about that. Definitely a good addition that I never remember to use. Well, I broke all 20 goddamn hammers. Dude, I think in my heavy armor I did not have to use this many hammers. Bro, Oblivion really liked their physics, huh? Block! Super hit. Hit, block. Hit, hit, hit. Hit. Block. Hit, 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 hit. Hit. Oh, we finally ran out of inventory, huh? Hi-ya! Yeah, 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 yeah. Dodge. Super hit. Kitty! Kitty. Are you serious? So she gets up. She walks in front of me. Yes, you! Are you serious? Are you serious, Kitty? You made me get up and get you food just because you wanted food? Not because you actually wanted to eat? Really? I like how she comes in, I call her too. Like, yes, yes, it's me, Kitty. What difficulty am I playing on? Apprentice. I don't think playing above Apprentice right now is very fun. Okay, come here. Kitty, come here. There you go. There you go. Do you want to play? There, lay down. Kitty, lay down. Kitty. Kitty. Do you see? There you go. I got the blanket and everything. Kitty will only lay down on the blanket. If I don't have the blanket, she will get very upset. Is that a pool of blood? Maybe these are like low tier versions of flesh astronauts? I don't know. Atronach. Blood liqueur. You know, that clairvoyance is quite useful. I'm trying to not use my restoration spell too many times because it will giga level restoration, and I don't want to be much like beyond my level curve because you know, I'm kind of a, let's say, not high damage build. I'm sure they'll patch difficulty at some point, and then I'll probably try a high difficulty build. But thus far, I think playing above Apprentice is not fun. Especially because the things you would have to do to succeed above Apprentice. Huh? The things you'd have to do to succeed above Apprentice are like the most boring, goddamn lame gameplay you've ever seen in your life. Things like conjuration while sprinting away from enemies until it takes like a minute to kill each enemy. So you keep conjuring new enemies. Or it's like conjuring new allies and then running away, then conjuring, then running away, then conjuring, then running away. Did I say a dev? I mean, yeah, expert. The other one I saw was a bow build where you max your acrobatics and you just jump to locations enemies can't get at, and then you just sit there shooting them for like a minute each. They're gonna patch it. I almost guarantee it. I just hope when they do patch it, they bear in mind that lots of builds right now can't really play with enemies being any tankier than this. Like, I'm trying to imagine... Aww. How did he die? Who killed this man? So like taking extra damage, I could definitely see that being a thing, but to be honest, I think a lot of the unkillable player comes from heavy armor kind of being overtuned right now. They would also definitely need, in my opinion, I think they would definitely need to nerf some shit to make it so if they do bring down difficulties, I think they would definitely need to nerf some shit that kind of gets lame. I think magic leveling is way too fast right now. That's definitely a problem.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Don't take all day making your choices.
Arm of fire shielding, arm of shock shielding, arm of frost shielding, arm of chopping, arm of bashing, arm of slashing, legs of fortitude, legs of nimbleness, breast of life, breast of magic, heart of spell turning, heart of wound sharing, angry mind, helm of power. Well, obviously you want the helm of power. And I mean, they don't use much magic, so yeah, I mean the life is just good here. I really like the arm of chopping, though I'm partial to the giant sword arm. That just does it. And I think they mostly use shock spells. That just makes sense to me. And then he's got to be fortitude it is. And these body parts, I just shoved them in my backpack? I just got the whole ass golem?
I will bring you back to life. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Okay, then why did I even come here? I'm trying to think of ways, because part of the problem is that I definitely think the harder difficulties basically had modding in mind. I can think of no other way to do it. So like if you use modded unscaled weapons and you pick up a set of like endgame armor and endgame weapons early on, I could see that. But then like eventually the problem is on expert, it's like there's lots of builds that like by the time you get to expert, you're just like, yeah, like how could I deal doing half damage? You know what I mean? Like there've been so many areas. There've been so many areas in fights where there's no way I could possibly have handled doing half damage. Like I mean, I got restoration and everything to restore shit. I mean, I think if you did Giga min-maxed, like you would have to be absolutely ludicrously min-maxed. I don't think you could possibly do it in less than heavy armor.
Shall we start the ceremony?
I guess.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Cistern of Substantiation.
At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern.
Uh-huh.
Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation.
Cistern of Substantiation.
Branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern.
Of Substantiation?
Child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here by me.
Uh-huh.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body, henceforth gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them! Show them your true power! Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections.
So now what happens? Oh, right, and then... Wait, that guy's naked.
Warming up.
And Jiggelig sends his soldiers. He's not sending his best. Fellas, what the fuck? Bro, you had a robe on you, you just weren't wearing it. Wait. Drop you. Knight of Order. Which order? All Order. Knight of All Order. The Knight of Order. He's gonna order you a knight. Do I ever get to go back? I wanna go home. I don't like the Shivering Isles. Don't kink shame him. His kink is to run into battle naked and die? I mean, I guess.
Mad God's blessings.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh astronauts. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Oh, okay.
Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, well, what a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn.
Isn't that pretty much the end for you?
Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm!
Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jiggalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it! Ta! Come visit again! Or I'll pluck out your eyes!
You feel like I'm just doing random stuff? No, I'm...
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly.
I guess the plot is shirtless men now.
Adeo sent me as a messenger to find you. Pinnacle Rock is under attack, and she needs your assistance at once. The forces of Order have overwhelmed us and forced us from the stronghold. We must regain control. She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late. It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed. Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
Yeah, the armor in this DLC were pretty bad. I feel there's a tendency in, like, I feel like there's a tendency in DLCs for pretty much every game. Tell me if you know a game like this. Actually, chat, tell me if you know a game like this that fits this detail, where they have a base game and it's like kind of historical, but like, let's say fantasy historical, kind of like how, you know, Elder Scrolls is, right? Where it's like, yeah, you got like plate armor, but then it's always like embellished and fancy and shit. And then they've got like some expansion, DLC, new area, update, new content in some way. Let's just say new content in some way. And they go to some fanciful new area, right? Like the Bug People planet or some shit. And every one of the armors is very different from what was in the base game, but all so fucking ugly that no one wants to use any of it. I can think of several times that happened in a World of Warcraft expansion.
I do. Weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. Sharp ones.
She still doesn't have the hammers. Bro, I need hammers. I'm gonna have to go to your sworn enemy if you don't give me hammers. And then she's gonna go, well, see
you.
I really wish Elden Ring just stayed knights. I know that's perhaps a bit limiting, but I really like the knight aesthetic. The further Dark Souls got away from knights, I think the worse it got.
I am the Master Smith of New Sheoth. Why bother with that other smith? Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done. You won't regret that decision.
Do you have Gauntlet to the Forge? Fortify armor. What caused it to go chaotic? I told you. It's Jiggling. So Jiggling is his default form. Now this is new. It's been Sheogorath. It's always Sheogorath by default. Actually, but it was all the other Daedric gods.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Because
that's a good deal.
The Daedric gods do compete with each other.
That seems fair to me.
Don't some of the Daedric gods help against Mehrum's Dagon as well?
Trying to take advantage of me? I'm not making that deal. Seems a fair bargain to. That's a good deal.
Right, chat.
You've got a good deal there. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there.
So at the end of each age, he goes from
You've got a good deal there. You've got a good deal there. I can
at the end of each age, he goes from chaotic to good or good to chaotic. And the reason
cursed with ugliness, not stupidity.
Yeah.
I'm cursed with ugliness, not stupidity. That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
That was done.
I can accept. You've got a. I can accept.
Because every single time, basically the idea is to keep Jiggling from ever doing anything. By always locking him down.
You've got a good deal there. That seems fair.
So that he's constantly going from good to evil to evil to good to good to evil to evil to good to good.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
And so the end of each age, he goes into a different form. Now they did write that at least decently, I'll say.
I can accept that.
because... Yeah, so the age ended in Oblivion. They go from the 3rd to the 4th age, right? That's because the entirety of the Septum bloodline is dead.
You've got a good deal there. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there.
And so the age ends, and now he's going to turn evil. Well,
I can accept that.
you know, not
That
evil, but you know
seems
what I
fair
mean.
to me.
Yeah, but Sheogorath constantly fucks with humans. Like, constantly. He might not be in a literal sense evil, no, but
Customer is a returning customer.
he also, he's not exactly good for humanity, whereas Jigaleg pretty much did nothing. Jigaleg's just like, well, I mean, he's order. And that's the thing, is that the way they phrase it, it's almost like Jigaleg is like the alpha predator of the other Daedra. I don't know how else to describe it. In that, basically, Jigaleg will wipe out the other Daedra to instill order, and that's why he's so feared. It's not like a... It's hard because he's literally only in this DLC, and then he never gets mentioned again. So, like, they literally pull a... He's the strongest ever. It's just he's never been mentioned before and will never be mentioned again.
Very well. You've got... Take care.
I don't know. Yeah.
Wish I could.
They don't forget about him. I think that they just kind of didn't care. I don't know another way to put it. I think once his story wrapped up, the writers... Did the writers change or something? Because it's like they just literally stopped anything ever again. And it is kind of dumb because, like, you probably shouldn't have a writer write a character who's like, oh, he's secretly been the strongest and most powerful Daedra the entire time, right? It's like kind of not a great way to do things because it starts the never-ending power scaling where it's like, then in the next time there's another Daedra invasion, they have to be like, he's the even stronger Daedra. You know what I mean? Mehrunes Dagon is not stronger than the other Daedra. At all. I mean, he's pretty much average, right? So, like, the Oblivion Crisis is Mehrunes Dagon trying to take over the world, but, like, it's not because he's stronger than the other Daedra, he just happened to get a cult who could bring him in. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually disagree with that one. Like, you can't bring in the strongest Daedra and then be like, now he's gonna build his own realm and it'll take him a while. And then you set another game, Skyrim, which is what, again, 50 years in the future? I don't know how long Skyrim's in the future. And then you're like, oh, what happened to Jiggleegg? And they're like, fuck you. You know, like, okay, what am I supposed to do with this information? So is he not strong? Was this not a big deal? Was this not a big expansion? Oh my god. This, hand to hand. I think my orc was a little bit stronger right about now. Skyrim's 200 years in the future? I'm gonna be real. I actually think that Skyrim would have made more sense if it was only set like 50 years in the future. You can say the Oblivion Crisis weakened the Empire, but like, if it's 200 years in the future, they have a long time to recover from that. It's always weird to me how timelines get so fucked up in fantasy worlds, and they're like 200 years, that's like a little bit of time, right? That's just like the next day. No, bro, 200 years? They could have totally forgotten about the Oblivion Crisis by that. Who is possibly aggroed on me? I mean, I'm not saying they literally forget about it, Silent, but it's like, let's put it into this perspective. It would be like, from a modern day perspective, being like, so how did the War of 1812 factor into your decision? And you're like, the what? So what is with this? It'd be like going to, I don't even know, Italy, and being like, how is Napoleon's occupation affected your modern day politics? And you're like, huh?
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us.
Why didn't we tell them?
They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
Why wouldn't they just kill her?
Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do. Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her. Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
No, they're dead. I think the biggest problem with hand-to-hand, above all else, the biggest problem is, oh my god, it starts just getting so tedious to play. Like, when you're doing lots of damage, it's one thing, but once your damage starts falling off super hard, it's just like, oh my god. It mostly starts just becoming really aggravating. Cause like I can block. Wait, that's you.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed!
Oh my god, where are you?
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed! Ormy scum!
Okay. I can't just swap. You can't just swap a character. Plus, holy shit, light armor breaks every 2 fucking seconds. I'm dying inside here, chat. Cause let's see. Dude, I'm the bad guy. Look, enemy, I guess. Focus on me. And I have no more damage power spikes to keep up with the level scaling. I think that's the problem. That's honestly the biggest problem, is I have no more damage power spikes. I guess we can go 100 restoration and start shoving points in intelligence for mana.
Stay vigilant.
For Sheogorath!
Are you dead? Yeah.
What's that?
I should have gone dagger. Man, if I did the same build but with dagger.
Fall before me, scum! Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed!
I think I could have done a sword build, like blades, because I could have had the power attack, giving critical weakness and stuff like that. Okay, your regular attacks don't inflict more fatigue damage. So at least, I forgot, we get that one power spike. We can chain stun people, but...
Pinnacle Rock is ours! Pinnacle Rock is ours! Pinnacle Rock is ours!
You know, honestly, I'm starting to really question who owns Pinnacle Rock. If only there was someone who could clarify that for me, you know?
Fall before me, scum!
Huh. Ah. I mean, I feel like I took this character as far as I could, really. At this point... Oh my god. No, okay.
We must find Dilo.
Yeah.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed. A town Pinnacle Rock is ours for the Mad God. Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed.
Right into the voice actor in the voice studio. Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed. Pinnacle Rock is ours. Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed. Pinnacle Rock is ours. Guys, who does Pinnacle Rock belong to? Anyone? Where's your weapon? You.
You must set me free.
Why?
The barrier can't be broken by you.
Okay, rude. Rude.
Chime.
Rude.
Chime, and that may shatter it.
Okay, I'm a hand-to-hand expert. I can punch this thing out. Bam! Why is there just a chime right here? Is there a chime perfectly right there that breaks crystal?
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
The Duke of Mania?
I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her, that traitorous coward? Syl, the snake.
The snake.
Asked for a contingent of guards. Said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command your grace.
Okay.
We must purge Order from our home.
Pinnacle Rock will be ours. Chad, are you more of a Pinnacle Rock will be ours? Or more of a Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed? Which one do you like more? Chime. So is that with the wellspring of the Mezkin and Pinnacle Rock? I need to proceed on my own to restore it. Hey! Hey! Are you good? They really like their physics engine, which is funny. What happened to them? They didn't cleanse Pinnacle Rock. Someone just hit me? Chat, Pinnacle Rock will not be theirs. And I fear Pinnacle Rock will not be cleansed. Whoa, bam! Block! Bam, 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 bam! Bam, 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 bam! Block! Hey, where you going, bitch? Where you going? Bam! Bam! Bam, 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 bam! I think Morrowind did have ways to status debuff people to death. Well, Morrowind also had, like... Morrowind did have paralyzers that would literally last a minute. There were... Well, you know, like... did you watch me play Daggerfall and I could actually just be paralyzed to death because it would actually last 2 minutes? Yeah. Wait, I have an idea on how to scale more. Can't we do a vampire? I don't know how much damage my fist does. It sucks that I'm fighting through nothing but heavy armor fuckos. Well, it's not about vampires sucking, it's about just the raw stats it gives. Like, it doesn't really do anything in this game, but I do believe it gives raw stats, right? It's like vanilla vampires, no fire from Skyrim. It basically does nothing but just give raw stats. Let me look it up. I think that's how we continue to scale. Vampire Oblivion. It's very... I mean, I definitely think Skyrim is still the better game. I think that part's true. But Oblivion is pretty fun. It's just... it's a bit rough because Skyrim has The problem is Oblivion... Okay. I start over. The problem is Skyrim actually did reworks in their DLCs that set the game up for the future. Whereas Oblivion's DLCs, I think they had, what, 2 of them? And they were... The first one was the Knights of the Nine, which was bad. Just really bad. And then the second one was Realm of the Mad God, Shivering Isles. That one introduced a whole bunch of really cool items and stuff, but neither of them actually reworked anything. Okay, so if you never feed and become a hunt, I don't know why feeding reduces your vampire level. That's weird. But if you never feed, you do get 20 hand-to-hand and 20 strength. I think Skyrim is still overall better, but Oblivion, I think, has the better combat system right now, which is odd when you think about it. I also think Oblivion has way more viable builds, whereas...
The Grey March is upon you, fool!
Yeah, the problem is, can you imagine me doing half damage and I'm just doing like giga combos like that? I mean, for my own thought here, chat, let's try. Let's just see how fucked up this would be if I try to put up 1 difficulty level. Here's expert.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, I'm nearly dead. Yeah. Dude, melee combat is so hectic right now, I get lost in it unless I go third person, which is kind of funny. Stealth Archer can't keep up with the health pools of higher tier enemies. They even buffed it. Bro, why is that knight trying to go fisticuffs with me? For some reason, yes, the difficulty got significantly tuned up. Wha-bam! Block. Wha-bam! Bam, 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 bam. I think part of the problem is you kind of have to use heavy armor to go hand to hand, which is really weird to say out loud, but true. Because, basically the formula for blocking in this game is heavily weighted towards stacking armor. Basically when you block, you don't reduce all damage, you reduce damage. and that damage that you reduce it to is then also reduced and magnified by armor. That's why when I was wearing heavy armor, I basically took no damage on block, whereas when I'm wearing light armor, I'm blocking and I'm still getting chunked. On the very first difficulty, you do 0.6 damage, but not only is that ludicrous, but it seems to be on paper additive with their damage reduction. I don't know why. I mean, you saw it, right? I went from like maybe 5 hits to kill that guy to from full to like maybe 20. Here, let me show you once again. Just so okay, you saw me hitting him, right? Now let me put up one more difficulty. So here's my damage taken. Do you really think I'm only doing 40% reduced damage, chat? Yeah. I have a quick save just in case I die here, because I don't want to restart at the beginning of this area. Yeah, it seems to be additive with the other damage reductions, and it just, you basically stop dealing damage. It's actually crazy. Oh, right, I need to find a chime. It's gonna be a chime. That's how they were, like, introducing me to chimes earlier. Why do they just have a bunch of chimes everywhere? These don't even sound like they would break anything. It sounds like they're rusted out. Yeah, sure. That definitely would break it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Lead on, Your Grace.
How did you get here this quickly?
The wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please allow me to teach you this spell so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help.
Just an entire set of armor? Alright.
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice. Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties.
Pinnacle Rock will be ours.
Indeed. Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure. Your Grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this, we thank you.
Dark Seducer armor added. Oh, just a whole ass set. It's a light armor? This looks so stupid. Holy shit. It's like the entirety of the DLC is awful. It looks impractical. Is this just the femboy armor? I mean, what the shit? It's like, okay. I mean, someone at the studio is like, all right, if we put all the women in skimpy little skirt outfits, are we also going to put the men in them? And someone just raises his hand. Yes, I'll model it if you want. Someone's like, what? They're like, I'll do the modeling. I'll do it. Do you want me to do it? Everyone's like, are you serious? Yeah, I'll do it right now. Okay, what is the armor difference? Let's look. Okay, so it's 47 versus a full set of mithril. It's 39. But I would then lose the 8 strength, the 8 endurance, and the 20 hand-to-hand, which isn't great. I just need better mithril parts to help me out here. Because basically I'm reducing the damage I take by a good 10%, but then in return, I'm dealing like 30% less damage. I actually, if I had one complaint about the models in this game, they are not skimpy, they're flimsy. I can understand not wanting to go like hyper muscular, but even with that in mind, I feel like they're not muscular enough.
Blessings, Dark Sister.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly the problem, Andrej. If your character is a bit more, let's say, muscular, I actually don't think this would look that bad. Like, this is basically what a lot of barbarian gear looks like in games, right? But when your character is this skinny, it doesn't quite work, let's say. I mean, they're not skinny. They're not skinny. They're just like not muscular. I don't know the right way to put it. No, oops. Yeah, I kind of have to keep the damage or else I'm doomed.
There.
Why does armor show your chest? Because this is what it looks like on women.
Blessings, Duchess of Mania.
Chat, they're just trying to keep it fair for men and women. Is there something wrong with that, chat? And Mithril Kavach goes nice. I kind of like how Kavach has the wolf on it too. That looks nice. See what I mean about like the base game armor though? They didn't really do this in Skyrim. They kind of dropped it pretty quick. But like until you reach late game, most of the armor in this game looks pretty realistic. Look at the straps. Look how everything is actually strapped to your character. Look at how the emblem in the middle is actually stitched in. I actually like that a lot. Like, you see how the shoulder pads are actually strapped so that they would actually stay on your arm? The, yeah, everything is straps on it. It's... I like the straps, chat. I'm a sucker for the straps. Because it makes the gear actually look like it could work. I noticed it especially on my orc, that the orcs are, like, really skinny. The way they're represented in the lore is totally at odds with how they look. You have a character that's like, he's 500 tons of muscle, the meanest, baddest orc ever, wielding a giant two-handed axe. He comes out, he looks like 5'8", 180 tops. I think definitely one problem is I built my character very hard to be a thief. But you might not believe this. None of the quests other than the Thieves Guilds really value being really fast. Like, sure, I can run around in light armor. Like, look at this, dude. Look how fast my character is. Look how high he can jump. Look at the speed he gains. But, like, that doesn't really matter in a fight, does it? Pinnacle of Rock will be ours. I'd hate to have to roll a new character though, because I just did this expansion. And I wouldn't want to have to do it again. But a lot of the good items I'm now remembering come from this expansion. That if you... That's why I'm remembering, that's why my orc character started to fall off. Because I think, in all honesty, I think if I was to do another character, I'd actually go with swords so that I could actually scale into the late game for damage. And I think I'd go a bit, at the very least, try. I really...
Why visit that other smith?
Because you didn't sell hammers.
Something sharp. An excellent.
I would really, really like some acknowledgement on if a high mercantilism actually causes magical weapons to spawn or not. I don't think it does, which does mean once you reach around level 25, mercantilism becomes dead again. So it'll be like really good for the early game leveling, but kind of becomes dead in the late game, you know? I guess I could put the Dark Seducer armor. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty, I can see you.
A fair bargain.
Kitty. Kitty, I can see you. I'm looking right at you.
If you need more. Going so soon? Come back when your blades need so.
Okay, quick question.
I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere.
Why am I so high level that I'm literally getting orcish hits
Going so
and I cannot find better armor for light? I should be on, maybe not glass, but at the very least I should be able to find elven. I'm starting to like, because isn't my mercantile is above 50. Maybe I should just wait for 3 days in a row to try to reset the shop vendors. Do you think that guy would be a good idea? I'm only level 18. Maybe I should level up more. In all honesty, maybe I should just... I know they leveled up acrobatics quicker by allowing you to sprint, but unless... Acrobatics... Or sorry, what is this thing called? Athletics still levels up slow no matter what you do, which is a bit frustrating. Like, even with speed, even with... Well, does athletics level up based on your amount moved? I'm wondering if it would level up quicker if I went into...
Yes?
Do you think it would level up quicker
Time for your chatter.
if I went into speed? Okay, where is you?
I am the Master Smith of New Sheoth. Why bother with that other smith?
Bro.
I'm sure I have something here you can use.
Repair hammers, apparently.
I can live with that.
You're still selling chainmail. Am I doing something wrong? Ring of Disrobing? It doesn't actually do anything. I do see a magical item here, though.
If you need any, see you later.
Okay, I'm gonna try... Oh, I could have just seen amber armor here. Yeah, it does look like shit, doesn't it? Yeah, let's just try... to hard reset the shop. I know I'm only level 18, but I should definitely be finding higher tier armors with 50 mercantilism at this point, you know? It could just be, and I suspect it might be, that Shivering Isles just has really shitty shops. Because I did not have this problem when I was just going back to the Empire. Okay, I don't want to wait too long, but let's just check if that did anything.
Welcome. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
No, I do see a magic item, and I know that one cannot be... Kitty. This one cannot be...
See you.
A... That one cannot be a, pre-gen one. It's too weak to be pre-gen. So that has to be a randomly spawned enchanted. Lay down, kitten. Kitty cat. Mish meow meow.
Speak, citizen.
I think the problem too is I really want to get my athletics and acrobatics leveled up, but boy, it would just be a lot of running through the countryside, which would be annoying.
Time. Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close.
We haven't failed.
Optimism! How adorable. I love it. Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again. What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff there was hope, but now hope is dead. I am dead. The realm.
The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead!
You know, chat, the real question is...
All shall crumble before Jiggler!
Why did this game have more third-party than Starfield? Well, I should say third person.
Always a pleasure.
Haskell, are we all dead? What up, buddy?
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
What?
You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. I live to serve.
Me too, apparently. Where are we going? Kitty, you're so cute. Yes, you are. You're a cute little kitty cat.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Whoa. Acrobatics increased to 65. I'm a level 65 acrobat. Wow. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it. Sampling raw ingredients can improve your alchemy. Can it now? Huh. So it did. Oh, that thing's following me. Sprint. Jump. Sprint. Restore stamina. Sprint. Uphill. Combo jump. Yeah. Where are we going here? Kind of thought that would have been the entrance. Are you the entrance? There's the entrance. So, chat, what do you guys think of Oblivion Remastered? Honestly, I have fun with it. I have fun with it. Huh? Punch, 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 punch. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why is it just... Chad, it's too dominant. I can't find an opening in its defense. Who are you?
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered.
Why would it be
elsewhere.
divine?
But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania, and find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
Okay. I think, well, why do I need all this goddamn madness ore? There's my question. Like, how do I get back up? Huh. Well, this is awkward.
Yes? Take care. Yes? See you.
Are you guys evil? Huh? Who's there? Must have been the wind. Elven longsword. I wish I had an elven longsword, eh? Why does he get the elven and he gets the steel? Okay, so it wants me to go back here, but I don't see any way up. No, wait, it doesn't want me to go back there. Then what does it want me to do? Well, let's follow the path. Your agility is being drained. Wonderful, thank you, game.
Guess it was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Guess it was nothing.
Yes. Nothing. Ow! Shit, where'd you go? Bam! Oh! He's like, stop punching me in the dick! I only know dick punching. Dick punch-a-kiss. So who the hell are the zealots then? I don't get the zealots. That's us going for Eldred. God, what a disappointment those guys are.
Hello? Who's there?
That's weird. There we go. I could not de-stealth.
Who's there?
Is there any way I can, like, make noise? I forget how stealth in this game works. Shit! They formed an impenetrable barrier.
Must have been the wind. Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Guess it was nothing.
Super, wait, where'd you go? Wow, pow! Pow, pow, pow! Pow, 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 pow! These people have really weirdly good weapons. I know 137 basic strikes to the testicles. Shit, I might as well just go fucking armor next time. Armor's... How good is armor right now? I wonder if it's actually worth a main slot. It's really only 75 that you need. You can get that without focusing in it. Athletics and acrobatics feels like you basically need to... Unless you can find a way to cheese acrobatics. And that would even take a while in the current situation. But I think... For skills that are really important for melee, it's weird how long they take. Melee just takes a long time to level, and then having a major in restoration feels a bit odd. I'm not even sure I need to make restoration a major. As long as you can get it a little bit out of the early game, you're fine. Playing an orc would make it a bit difficult though, mostly because you wouldn't have the mana. So you'd have to put points in intelligence. There would definitely be a flaw with the, how the hell? Oh no, god damn it. Are you fucking with me? And then we gotta go all the way back again? Who designs this shit? I keep forgetting I can clairvoyance. God damn it.
Hello? Who's there?
Why are you back? Bro, please stop being annoying. Okay, this time I got it, chat. I keep forgetting I can use clairvoyance. This has proven to not be very helpful. Huh. The fuck? Okay, even the clairvoyance has no idea what to do. Okay, so I need to get down there. And the clairvoyance doesn't know what to do. How do I get down there then? But there's nothing down there. Okay. And you had nowhere to go as well, correct? It literally doesn't know what to do. Yep. It hits this door and then it tells me go down. Unless there's something I'm not thinking of. Because if I go here, this goes right back to the surface. So that's no good, obviously. Okay, there's no way. In my opinion, there's no way it's not attached to this somehow. It has to be in here. But how? But how? Bro, come on! What is it, an anti-aircraft gun?
Oh!
Rats always skirting around in the shadows. Jumping?
Hi! Oh, wait. Hi! Ya-cha-cha! Wow, 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 wow! Zealot Matriarch. You know what? You can call yourself whatever you want, I suppose. Okay. And what did that accomplish? And we go back here. And then from here... I pushed that button. And it's just telling me to go to the door. Did something break? The only thing I can think of is something broke again. That's it. That's all I can think of, chat. Bro, come on. What is happening? Maybe I'm the crazy one. Is it the statues? Is there something I need to press? Is there something I'm not seeing properly? Is there something in here? Chat, anyone got any ideas? I'm at a loss now, man. Another chest, huh? So I'm getting ebony gear, but not elven. Bro, my last run, how many sets of elven did I have before I got a single piece of ebony? 9, 10. I'm gonna look this quest up. Oblivion Symbols of Office quest. I don't get it. Chat, surely someone's done this shit, right? Has no one played this game? Does no one play Skyrim? Bro, I'm losing my mind. What is happening? The only thing I can think of is it wants me to leave. Do you want me to leave? Do you want me to get out? Is it bugged out? Am I supposed to be getting out? And it's just been bugged this whole last time? Yes, that's it. It wanted me to leave. Okay. How would you like to be getting your ass beat by just some dude carrying a torch, just right-handing you over and over again?
Die.
Oh wait, I forgot. Enemies have infighting in this game. Chat, I should try this build again, but do it with a dagger. I think the dagger was the key to all this. Daggers seem to scale well. Hand to hand, not so much. And I could just do a shield plus dagger. I mean, I guess it's not as thematic, but... Why does light armor break so easy? It's not even, like, mitigating any damage. So why can't it keep its shit together? What was that? That was a rock, chat. And now we know. There's remakes of the ragdolls that float in the air for a bit after dying. Kinda. I mean, you can look at it. Oh, shit. I mean, I like the ragdolling enemies a lot, actually. I'm a simple man, Jet. I like enemies that ragdoll after I hit them. I need to just think of a build that does more damage. That's what I really need. I need to think of a build that does more damage. I'm just not sure how to do that. I mean, I think it comes down to swords. Daggers would be it. Seriously, because daggers could just power attack into light attack spam while also getting the crazy backstab. Daggers are so cool. I should have been a dagger build. When I did that poll, chat, I knew I should have been a dagger build. God, but using daggers as a non-primary, I'd literally be spending the next 12 hours leveling daggers and doing nothing else. Hold on, I need to go level up. Oh wait, I can't even do daggers because I put all my points in strength. I'm doomed! Chad, it's old Jovert. Chad doomed me. Everyone who voted unarmed instead of daggers, you doomed me. Bum bum. Okay. I'm gonna be done for today.
Did you bring back? Oh,
But
take care.
tomorrow I might do a new character.
Wish I could.
Maybe I'll do a... I could do swords, like a claymore orc, maybe? I think if the problem is I'm too tanky and not doing enough damage, the problem is gonna come down to I should just do the high damage build they put in the game, claymores, right? The luck maxing I'm not convinced on. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not sold on luck maxing. I've gone pretty ham into luck maxing. I'm not sure on it. Daggers definitely seem pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Longswords, claymores, longswords. So two-handed swords. Oh. Huh. That's annoying. Okay, I'm confused now. So only two-handed swords get buffed by this. But... So two-handed swords get buffed by this, but... one-handed swords get buffed by agility. So if I want to do... Oh, longsword is one-handed? Well, then what counts as a short sword? Short sword sorter? Cool. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be done for now. I'm gonna be done for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. This game's like weirdly fun. I don't know how else to describe it. Don't know, weirdly fun.